Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Happy Saturday night. Hey, yeah, happy Saturday night. I don't know what day it is. I just wake up and go. Happy Saturday night. We are in year 7. 7 years into this dynasty. What's going on, everybody coming in? Lurkers. My usual lurkers. Alright. File in nicely. One at a time. Find your seats. Get comfortable. Doing whatever you're doing. Whether you're at work. Whether you're just laying in bed watching. Whether you're playing the game also. We are in year 7. We are 1-0. We played one game last night. Man, yesterday was a long stream. I think, let me see how long that, I don't know how long that stream was. I started at like 7 and didn't finish until about, I don't know. I finished late last night. Well, late this morning. That was a 9-hour stream yesterday. I was not expecting that stream to be that long, but damn it, I'm having fun. The off season was the longest. The off season is always the longest. But yeah, we're here in season 7, 2031, and we won our first game last night. Barely. I mean, it did not look good in the first quarter. It did not look good. But second quarter, we came back, we took control, and we came away with the win. They had 146 rushing yards. And we couldn't stop them on the ground. But they had some turnovers. Quarterback threw 2 interceptions. And yeah, I know you can't answer the question, asshole. Alright, so we are going to start the stream out with a rivalry game against Florida. If you guys can remember, in year 5, they kicked our ass and they put up 72 points on us in Gainesville. And I said to myself, we are not going to play Florida at home until we beat them in Gainesville. And then lo and behold, last year we beat them in Gainesville. So now they are coming to us, rivalry game. I'm not going to put in, no. All right, Florida and Highland, rivalry game. They're up in the rivalry, of course. We only won 1 game. Oops, I forgot to pick our uniform. Oh well, let's go. What teams did you add for your rivalries?
Team is on the field and we're ready to get this one underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Florida Gators offense will get the first swing of the game. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Pollard.
And you got to come out
See,
control. It means so much. We know that the fans are...
I got a question for you, Beckham.
It's just football.
You say you only play NCAA, right? So I got a question for your rivalry games. How many years are you expecting to play? Well, how many years did you play in college football 25? How many years did you play in that one?
This coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win. And if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hotter.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room. So important to get off to a good start. Try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? We asked earlier.
10 years? All right. Look at it this way.
But we know who he really wants
Are you going to be, do you think you're going to be a dominant program in like 10 years and like those rivalry games become just blowout games?
You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
I did a mixture of like a few good teams and like Fresno State. Like at this point in my dynasty, I think at this point in my dynasty, I would probably always beat Fresno State. But a team like Florida, Utah, Colorado, and USC, those are going to be some good rivalry games just about every time.
Coming to this game, he knew his DBs had to.
So you got it. Sometimes you got to think about it like the long term.
The Gators are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Good swat.
Hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Great.
So yeah, you can probably keep
Down the field to stay patient.
Rice in there.
Not to start
You can probably keep Nevada in there. But the other teams, you know,
deflecting it, knocking it
you
down.
might want to change it up.
They're able to
It's up to you though.
return right at the 30-yard line.
With Colorado, where's your team located? And are you in the same conference?
They'll run this play from the pistol.
South Texas. What's the name of your team?
On the move. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Man, he just came screaming off the corner.
Will trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
What a play.
Honestly, I don't know.
He's matched up one-on-one.
You just gotta find a way to be creative.
Wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Zings it complete to the right. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the 1st down.
Well, this offense knew coming
Honestly, I forgot what I named mines.
middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to.
I know the one with Florida is the east,
They punted away on
the east-west something.
and he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the
Oh, look at those T-shirt sales coming through.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They say you could call holding on.
It's a little loud in here right now. It's a little rowdy.
Quick release on the RPO. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Guys, let's chat about Florida. By no means was it a transfer portal exodus. The number of guys they lost among the fewest in the country. But you do wonder if things have just become really transactional in the sport right now.
Well, this is a team that had a lot of success last year, and a lot of their key players want to build off of that. So to me, not a big surprise that these guys decided to stick around.
Yeah, it's cool to see it, man. You don't see a lot of this in college football nowadays. A lot of people leaving. They're doing a good job of retaining their guys. They must have built a really good culture.
It'll be 3rd.
Did you make a cupcake team?
Wants to go.
Screen.
Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
Not all incompletions are the same. Listen, it's 3rd down. I want to make a play. I want to throw the football down the field, get a 1st down. But sometimes it's the right decision to do what he just did. Don't make a big...
What? What do you mean, hell no?
Just throw the football on the ground.
It only took me 6 years to get to the playoffs.
And the offense.
You know, first season, we didn't win a game.
They went 3 and out on their first.
No, first season, we won one game.
Time around.
Second season, we didn't win a game. Oh, he broke it. Oh, Keon almost broke it.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop. But you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job.
For you, it needs to be.
Football, making him run to guys and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
They're going to ride this running back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about.
First year, we won 1 game. Second year, didn't win any. Third year, we won 4. It's a slow process. You know, you can't come in here guns blazing.
They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10.
You gotta trust the process.
Man, listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
And I've been trusting the process.
10 from the 34. 42 spike, ready. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind. It forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Blow. He's inside. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And it'll be a touchdown. And it feels good to land that first.
Yo, so is Pete on the Heisman trajectory yet? Ha! That's funny.
That's gotta feel great getting on the board.
And settles everyone.
I think I redshirted him.
This rivalry game now, everybody can kind of settle in.
A lot of the freshmen, I redshirt. So I don't think any of them are going to be playing this year. Let me see.
Set for the point afters, we have the first score of the game.
Let me look at my Google Sheets and see.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Let's go to the studio now and check in with
no.
Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is
Wrong
happening
button.
in college football this weekend. Utah is trailing.
Hold on. I did something on my computer. There we go. Zinger, you want? Yeah, I redshirted him, Zinger. So he won't be playing. He'll play 4 games this season, but that's it.
Just needs to show the poise of a young Alex Smith, and they are right back in this.
What? Why are you giving me dots? That's what happens in college football. You redshirt players,
For now,
so you can have them
but of course,
for
if anything changes, you'll see it.
a good full 4 seasons.
Kevin will be keeping
You know, they redshirt, they get better.
the Gators sending the offense back to work. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3 and out the last.
Tell him the process, Beckham. Tell him that's how it works.
He'll do it himself. And maybe
He doesn't watch college football
but no more than that.
or college sports. He needs to know.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. You saw it that time with the quarterback making a great play.
Fill him in on the lingo.
For a big loss.
Didn't get any breathing room on that last.
Because he has talent in front of him that's way better.
Trying to get the corner. And the
Took his legs out.
no pickup at all on that play.
And I understand what the offense is trying to do. Use the wide side of the field, right? Use all that space, pitch on the outside, get on the edge. But the
The
defense
reporters can eat my ass.
setting the edge, not letting them get outside, making the big tackle.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
Good play call on defense.
There you go.
In that situation, you're just playing.
There you go.
You want every
Red shirt. He gets better.
You want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They're able
He
to
doesn't have, good people in front of him. He has more time to play.
4-yard line before he stopped.
Basically, he'll be a 5-year senior. He'll be in college for 5 years.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. They'll start this drive going to the air. Out of the backfield, he's open. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but
That's fine.
he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to
You know what? He can transfer too. That'll actually be the best option right there. Transfer. Get the hell out of here.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Working that left side.
Look at that blocking downfield by my receiver.
They ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability to catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
No, it's funny you say that, Beckham. There's a guy on YouTube who makes he plays college football and now he's doing Madden. Where before I think it's before every game, but I know 100% like doing halftime, he'll like pause the game and like he'll bring over like a different screen and like he'll get up out his chair behind like a green screen and like he'll like start like walking around giving the team a pep talk and and all that stuff. I forgot his name on YouTube, but it popped up earlier.
Make him make a decision quick. It
It's
makes
pretty
it easier for
funny.
the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Missed the connection.
I don't know the name.
Looking at a third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on.
That's funny.
And they're able to break on the ball, force the incomplete.
No, he's not. He's a white guy.
Settle for a field goal try. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. Never a doubt.
I don't know his YouTube name.
49-yard field goal
Let me
is
see if he was streaming when I woke up earlier.
Right down
An hour ago.
Obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Let me just type in Madden 26 franchise and live.
3-spot the kickoff unit set to go.
He had like 800 people watching. He's done streaming. Nobody's streaming Madden right now.
And it'll be a touchdown.
At least on YouTube.
Come out to the 25-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Nothing but punts as a result of the first 3 offensive drives, hoping this one gets a little more done. They'll leave it with him. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep
What were y'all doing in 2002?
success.
I was a freshman in high school.
The run is very high on every defensive coordinator.
Getting bullied.
Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
We talked about this last night. I was getting bullied.
They'll keep it on the ground. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard.
Getting my ass handed to me.
It's got to feel good as an offense.
I remember I asked a girl to be my girlfriend
Up front, go get positive
when I was a freshman. Like, I sent her a note. I knew it wasn't gonna work because, like, before that, like, we didn't have like one conversation as far as like, oh hey, how you doing, blah blah blah. Like, she was
Stopped in the backfield.
she I think she used to like date my friend or something. I don't know, but like we all knew each other, and but I never like showed interest in her. I never like had a like, you know, a deep conversation, or like, you know, like if you like someone, you start talking to them. Never even did anything like that. Didn't know how dating worked. I wrote her a note and said, hey, would you like to go out with me or be my girlfriend? And she sent the note back and she said, no, you're too short. I'm like, To this day, every time I see her on like social media, I'm like, you B-word.
Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job.
That was like 25 years ago, and I'm still like,
And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
Oh, he played for the Cowboys?
The running back has it. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of girls was at your school. That's crazy. You went to prom? Your sophomore year? I think I know, I don't remember that name.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if
I only got a head shake. Well, at least she didn't insult you. I was always being like insulted and just called names.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Let's go. Looking to fire. Pressure coming.
I need to stop being hit. Being hit too much.
Put the heat on.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time.
We're all nervous as little kids, little boys. Like, we don't know what to do. Like, girls are like so intimidating.
He did not have much time. Getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback. It's great awareness.
And they're mean as hell. They're mean as hell at that age. Little runts, man. They are mean as hell. Between like 12 and 17, girls are mean as hell.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Got it in the middle. It's Grove. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3.
It's like they go through puberty and like they're mad at the whole world.
You gotta give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across.
Like, why are you mad at me? I'm just trying to buy you some ice cream and go watch a Disney movie.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Let's go watch The Sandlot.
Second and goal for the offense.
Don't call me names.
They'll try to pound their way in. And this defense is defending its goal line. Back-to-back stops right in the shadow of their own goalpost. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe they ought to try to score from deep. On third and goal, they'll try to throw it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points.
This might be another good season. I don't know. We're handing it to Florida right now. Guys, in 1 week, college football is here. We are 1 week away.
Push the lead out a little further.
The first game Let's go to ESPN. First game is going to start at 12 noon, as always.
Georgia is on top, but this is a close game.
And I'm going to be here streaming. It's going to be Iowa State, Kansas State, a ranked matchup. Iowa State is 22, Kansas State is 17.
We'll circle back if anything big happens.
It's actually not a lot of games that day. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5 games that day.
The Gators sending the offense back to work.
UNLV is going to play Idaho State.
This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
Like, that's a cupcake matchup.
It's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great, but I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game.
I will be interested in that Fresno State Kansas game, though.
The ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up. This thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
The Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air.
It's time to time. I'm there all the time. Well, not really the podcast, just like
40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39.
the videos of like the documentary videos, you know.
Give up that pass play, but here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that, you got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Let's take a second to look at the big picture for Florida. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul.
Yeah, I know you told me.
Set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise.
It would be really nice in this dynasty if Florida became like a very bad team, and I can take control of them. I'm like, yes, my team is very bad. Let me rebuild them. Sorry, Highland, I got to go home, baby.
The Gators will call on their punt team. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds.
Which I can probably see happening this season in real life. I don't know. It's a toss-up with Florida right now. We have the hardest schedule in the country. We can either be
First snap of this drive will come from their own
4-8 or 10-1 or 11-1. Like, it's a toss-up.
First play of the drive wants to throw. Snagged out of the air.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down. Try to get it.
Oh, wow.
What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
Well, the offense is running towards the open grass, right? They're going toss play to the
That
field,
sucked.
but way too much penetration defensively, forcing that tackle for loss.
What have you guys done all day long?
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Running back searching for a hole. Picks up the first down, still moving. They bring him down, but the big play will...
You know, after that stream last night, when I streamed for 9 hours until about 3 o'clock this morning, I didn't even go to sleep. I finished the Superman movie, which was really
Lining up from the 30.
not good in my opinion. And then I just stayed up, and then around about 8 o'clock this morning, I went out and drove Uber
That's caught. It's
till about 12-ish.
pick up a few.
And then I finally went to bed around about
Running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's
1.
dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Backed up
Yeah, I know
for
you.
your second
I know what
and
you've been
long.
doing. Did you just say glizzy glizzy?
Tight end now in motion. Takes a handoff. It's Mayo. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Guard butt is hurt.
Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole. So
I'm going to be so happy,
not there. He didn't have any.
Beckham, when you finally start your dynasty and maybe you're like a season in and then you figure out, you realize that you forgot to do something. Oh, that's going to make me so happy.
From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I'm like, what is that noise? My cat is asleep and she's snoring.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Well, they've already made
Yeah, she's having nightmares
We'll
too.
put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive.
I don't know. We might be bringing backups in the second half. What's going on, Chris?
Nice job.
They're really starting to
I thought Florida was going to come out and compete. They kind of did in that first drive, but after that, it's been
And he'll just take a knee in this
all Highland.
start at the 25. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They really needed to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Off the play fake on 1st down. It's complete to the left. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
He's got it. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to
Why? What do you have serious issues right now. Get off that damn website.
I know this is what the defense wanted. They don't have any points so far.
They need to ban you.
Sometimes it just takes one
As soon as they see your IP address, they need to ban it.
beautiful completion deep for the offense. That should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Man, you're going to have more hours spent on Teambuilder than the game this year. Watch.
wants to go up top. Gets rid of it. Just done.
Hours spent on Teambuilder,
It's incomplete.
200. Hours spent on the game, 50.
Ways to get
That's how I was gonna look.
already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. They've got the screen set up. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
So yeah, we're gonna be streaming for a long time tonight. Again, we're gonna get halfway through the season, probably.
Time tonight. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. And the offense takes over.
What's going on, Mooch? How you doing? This man, he's addicted to the website. So he needs to be stopped. I'm telling you, this man needs to be stopped.
Aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football. Put a nice drive together.
It's like porn. Like, get him off that website. Like, block his IP address.
Oh, he's got some.
You know how like certain states are blocking porn sites and you can't get on the website. He needs to be blocked from Teambuilder. They need to block his IP address so he can't get. He's gonna have to go to a different state to get on Teambuilder. He's gonna have to use a VPN to get on Teambuilder.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against safeties or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the
He's gonna have to use a VPN to get on Teambuilder. I'm dead.
Back to pass on second down. Got his man on the right. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple first downs.
None.
Has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if
Oh my gosh.
before the break. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Using his legs, it's Mayo. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
You ain't gonna be bugging me because I ain't gonna answer.
They'll send the back in motion. Back to pass.
I have a video out on settings and sliders. So there you go. I put it out last week. I have a video on settings
10 yards will replay.
and sliders for everything. Gameplay, wear and tear,
Now on 2nd down.
auto subs, fatigue, like all that.
Off the play fake. It's complete to the right. Snowed under by the defense.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off the
do.
receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. You'll take that completion.
Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And
They have a QB spy on me, and my quarterback speed is like 66. That's some nasty work.
that thing was down for a while, but the
It's something with the team builder
the Gators sending the offense back to work.
where, like,
This late in the half,
in the home games, like, the weather is like, I don't know.
break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense.
Ooh, what a move.
They make the stop, trying to pick up.
But yeah, it's something with the team builder.
Get to that first down marker. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll
Something like that, yeah.
forward before the break. The Gators can really attack on this 2nd and short. Handoff from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout.
Like, you know it's messed up when, technically we took over Charlotte, but whenever we play a game, like, it can be like the first game of the season, and the weather's like 102. Like, when's the last time it got 100 degrees in Charlotte, North Carolina?
He's
Never, probably.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
I mean, if I'm playing away,
The offense after the play.
I think there's been rain games. I think. I'm not for sure.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10.
I can't really remember.
On 1st down. The throw to the outside is complete. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Gators want to pick up the tempo. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
I think I redshirted all the freshmen. I redshirted all the freshmen, Chris. So everybody who wanted to like be somebody on the team, I think you guys are all redshirted.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Oh wait, no, you're on the other. You're on Tennessee. You're on Tennessee. I don't know yet. This is only the second game of the season. We're only technically we're in week 1 right now. No, we're in week 2.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And
he may be like a second string. I don't know. We're after this game. We'll take a look.
That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews.
But Zinger is mad because his players redshirted on my team. I told him like that's the best thing that could happen is to be redshirted. We had to give him the lingo of college sports.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Gators will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
Oh, we might have to next season. We're gonna have to play LSU. We gotta put LSU on the schedule because the starting quarterback for my team last year, for the last 2 years, he transferred to LSU. So we're gonna have to play them. He's gonna be a senior next season if he doesn't go to the draft.
It's working. Why change it? And that
traitor.
Working in the first half, I imagine.
Goddamn traitor.
Third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to the...
Yeah, he'll be a guaranteed Heisman quarterback when he's redshirted.
Right back to the...
Right now, go give me some Gatorade, chump.
It's great to have a physical offensive line that you can count on, that you can just lean on them up front and fall forward and get first downs. Man, what a comfortable, what a nice spot to be in if you're an offensive coordinator.
On target to the left. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game.
And it better be cold, too.
Some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking it.
The hand to the running back.
You want to know the greatest blunder in college football history? I'll tell you.
A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Gonna swing it on second down. He throws one to the left. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass.
I'm trying to think of the teams.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
LSU versus Kentucky in 2002, the Bluegrass Miracle. Kentucky had that game won. And the coach is celebrating. And then he realizes that his team lost. Oh, you got to go on YouTube and watch that.
From the gun, wants to pass.
That's when Kentucky was like one of those teams in the SEC that everybody beat up on every single year.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is
it's big doing.
They've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time
it's what?
Gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit.
No, he's talking about. We're still talking about the same thing, Beckham. Me redshirting his player. He's still complaining.
Punt is on its way.
Man, this punter has a big leg. I'm gonna have to call him Mr. Third Leg.
Florida has the ball back.
Oh, Chris. Man, listen. When I got home today from driving Uber, I could not wait
They'll snap it from the 20.
to get home.
Play of this drive.
To just stuff my mouth with some glizzies.
Gonna let it fly. He's got it.
I had about 5 of them things.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing.
My mouth was salivating. I could not wait to get home.
We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. There he goes. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing, to be able to throw the
Today I was a real glizzy gobbler.
after the catch.
I had 5 of them things. The long way.
It's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Ready to try the point after.
Oh, they're finally on the board.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. North Texas has the lead right now. The good folks in Denton have been buzzing all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 10 over Northern Illinois. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectation.
All right, what do we do? What do we do? Keep running the ball?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking for room. It's Miranda.
It's like a good plan to me.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Fires to the right.
That is a beautiful throw in zone coverage. That was amazing.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2 possession lead.
I'll never be able to make that throw again.
Got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really...
That was a crazy throw, right? That was wild.
Caught in the backfield. It's Cavazos. Good.
Usually that's an interception I'm going to throw.
And they've got it at the 33.
The defense has got to be able to...
No, I'm not. The more you ask, the more I'm not going to do it.
Possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw.
If you ask like 3 more times, next season, I'm going to cut him. I'll cut him and just recruit somebody else.
Takes a handoff and he's going right.
So let me just put a tally right beside your name.
The defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying.
You get 3 times. 3rd time's a charm, baby.
Didn't get much on.
Oh no, that's Beckham. I thought that was Zinger. Never mind.
Looking to fire. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. Breaks into the open. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch.
I was really concerned in the first game last night with this quarterback because like the first 2 possessions, it was not looking good. He looked like he was not ready to play college football.
Wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get...
If you want to win, put Booby in.
Second and long.
What movie is that from?
Wants to go up top. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Now the play fake. Under fire. Here comes the rush, and they've got it.
Friday Night Lights. Coach, if you want to win, put Booby in.
On third and long, because the defense is not worried about you handing the football.
That's what y'all sound like right now.
Especially these defensive ends.
That's exactly what you guys sound like right now.
That time the pocket collapsed as they were able to get to the quarterback.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through.
So a list of movies that I've seen so far this year that are not good. That was supposed to be like, oh, big blockbuster summer movies. Superman was not good. I seen it last night. It was a glorified half action comedy movie. Jurassic Park was not, well, Jurassic World was not good. 28 years later was not good.
The Gators sending the offense back to work.
I don't know about Fantastic Four yet, so I haven't seen that one yet.
They could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way.
Oh, he's got some space. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Really?
And that's why QBs love their tight ends.
Oh, well,
Especially when they're at
he's been put in all right
long games because of
on the wrong team.
it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around.
Ooh, we almost had him. We almost had the sack. Get him.
He's loose. Past the 20. Touchdown Gators. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce.
I haven't seen it because I pirate all my stuff, and it's not available in HD yet. So when I do watch it, I'll let you guys know how I feel. But was not a fan of Superman. Not a fan of Jurassic World. They tried these superhero movies or these big blockbuster movies, like especially in the summertime, they try to cater too much to everybody. You know, they try to cater too much to everybody. And sometimes you can't do that in one movie. You can't have a dinosaur movie, these big dinosaurs that people are supposed to be afraid of, and the half of the movie you can't be like, I don't know, being lighthearted, making jokes, or just like, you know, funny comments and this and that and blah blah blah. Like, you have to pick an audience and say, hey, this is who we're targeting.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little.
Superman. Like, you have to pick an audience. Are you here to tell a story? And like, I don't know. It's just.
Now need to step up and they need to start making plays. You got to identify.
I felt like when I was watching Superman last night, I felt like I was just watching a comedy movie instead of like an action movie or something. I don't know. It annoys me sometimes that they try to cater to such a vast audience. Oh, we're gonna make this PG-13 so everybody's gonna be able to watch it without a parent and all this, or you know, because we make it rated R, then you know we might not make as much money, or I don't know.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them.
Wow, 13 years for that? That's crazy.
Best players most time in those slot positions.
They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 25. Looking to throw for it. Gets it out fast.
Damn, Booby.
He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Turning it on. Slithers into space. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
That was beautiful. We made something out of nothing.
This is another one you've seen. Catch the football, flip it ahead, and really...
If you missed that, go back and watch that play.
Going full speed across the formation. He gets the edge, makes the big play.
Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23. They'll send the tight end in motion. Gonna run it. It's Miranda. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
To the air on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Cavazos. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight.
Well, make it 4.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger. And let's check.
Look at all these teams down low at the bottom of the ticker playing FCS teams.
Temple is just steamrolling its way to victory today. No way.
TCU picking on Kent State. Texas almost lost to Miami University. Oh my. Wow. They only won by 2 points. That would have been insane.
Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Oh, I could have caught that.
Right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
Terrific job not just settling for the negative play and getting it to the running back.
Yeah, and you're supposed to go through your progressions, and you're obviously want to attack down the field and make.
All right, big 3rd down.
He can make something.
Now we're getting loud. Oh, screen!
Positive out of it instead of taking a sack.
Setting up the screen. He'll be stopped about.
This man has been spitting for his life all game.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down?
Yeah, I'll stretch out.
Guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play.
Yoga, baby. 4th quarter.
Pick up the first, and now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. So 1st down will open up the final period. Looking for space. It's Miranda. And How about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Second down, he'll throw it. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that in.
All right, it's only a 2-score game. We're up 20-0.
Getting off the field, it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle, it's Cavazos. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight.
This man has a big third leg.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Coming out on 1st down with the play.
There's a sack. Is that Cruz? No, that's Chun.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. They go to the wide receiver screen. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the 1st down.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean,
there he goes. Got the 1st.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good, Highland.
Touchdown, Florida. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback
Can't go 3 and out and then just let them score again. They're scoring touchdowns. We're scoring field goals.
Point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Power football with the run. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock. But you know the defense is going to be ripping away at it, right? They're going to be trying to get Hats to the football and forcing a fumble. So whoever's got the ball has got to have 2 hands on it this drive.
Block sheds like crazy right now. No one's blocking anymore.
By the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
All right, so I know the defense is going to be aggressive, right? They got their stop. They forced a 3rd down. How aggressive does the offense want to be in response? Because if I throw the football, get a 1st down, I can run this clock almost out. This defense has to make a choice, but this offense, how aggressive do you want to be?
Uh-oh.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
All of a sudden, we can't do anything.
But he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Reddick. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. The quick out. Guys, let's chat about Florida. Unless there is a dramatic turn of events, this is not going to be a way to cool off that hot seat.
And they're going to have to be able to handle adversity and handle the outside noise moving forward, because losing this game in week 1, all the detractors, all the naysayers.
Oh, now they're catching everything.
That hot seat is getting even hotter, and I think all eyes are going to be on this.
The insane second half CPU has been activated.
And I give you Exhibit A. Jesse Palmer just turned up the hot seat. All eyes are on them. They got to win. They got to do this. Starting off on the wrong foot. This is exactly what happens.
Oh, there we go. There's a drop.
We're going to find out how good of a coach he is, and we're going to find out how loyal these fans are really quickly in this season.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to throw it.
Get him! 3rd and 17. No, they're talking about the Florida coach. You need to pay more attention.
An outside linebacker like that can rush the passer, because they can set the edge.
Nice try, though.
The ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
He ain't getting it.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. The Gators will bring.
This has turned into a game, and I don't like it. I'm bringing it out. I shouldn't have.
Team able to wrestle him down. Here comes the offense onto the field again. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Looking for room. It's Moses.
All right.
And maybe he'll get back.
They're stuffing the run now.
No more than that.
They've got the lead, but here in the 4th quarter, it's starting to dwindle. And if they're going to hang on to this game, they've got to be able to run it. It's a really tough thing to do. When the
No.
exactly what you
Well, when someone in real life, if someone's redshirted, they're still able to play up to 4 games that season and still like be redshirted and play like technically 5 seasons.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day. So been a
Like let's say, all right, coach redshirts me. I can play. I can still. College still can allow me to play up to 4 games that season and still be a redshirt. So like I'm a freshman, I'm redshirted. I can still play 4 games, and next year I'll still be a freshman because I was redshirted and I only played 4 games. I don't know. No, he played. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if he's a freshman or a sophomore.
blowing the run play up for a huge
rankings.
They're trying to find a way
Texas
to create a takeaway, create
roster.
and get the ball back.
Off play action. Here's the pressure.
Woohoo! First down.
He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one.
You know, and that's disappointing for the head coach because
He is a sophomore, so he has never been redshirted.
you gotta have awareness and understand what you're trying to accomplish. You're trying to bleed the clock, and you can't do that if you're running out of bounds.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10.
It doesn't. I mean, it says it's sophomore, but it doesn't say redshirt. I don't know if it will say redshirt or not. So
On the run, it's Moses. A solid.
maybe on ESPN it doesn't say redshirt. It just says he's a sophomore.
Point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Oh my.
Ready for the throw, incomplete.
Yeah. So In 23, let's say in 23, he's a freshman. He's going to be redshirted.
In the dead
He still can play 4 games in 23. In 24, he's still a freshman because he was redshirted last year and he only played 4 games. So this year he's a sophomore. What's this movie, Weapons? It's like a horror movie. It's like a, from looking at the trailer, it reminds me of Pennywise or It. It's something about kids and someone kidnapping kids, or I don't know, some lady having nightmares or something. I don't know. Some secrets going on. It looks good though. It's out in the theaters right now, I think still.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Got it, looking for a first.
Not only that, but he pushed me out of bounds. I can make a 56-yarder.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is...
This is technically to end the game.
No good. The lead is still 6 after the miss.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points on the scoreboard there.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board.
Yeah, you can tell the timing wasn't great, and quarterback and receiver not on the same page, but when you're going to miss, don't miss towards the DB. You definitely want to miss out towards the sideline so you don't get yourself in trouble.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Good job, defense. 2 more stops.
A pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. From the gun, wants to pass. And
Oh my gosh, how did he?
And the Gators are in the hurry up. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse, you got the formula right now. You got them right where you want them.
Yeah, they've thrown caution to the wind in this game, right, Dave? Take some chances, and they'd have to be open and free, and it's worked to their advantage. Now it's not the time to get tight. If you're the underdog winning.
Oh, my butt is really tight right now. It's percolated about what's going on right now.
Looking to fire. Makes the grab. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the 1st down. The Gators are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st.
No! How did he fall? Oh, that's crazy.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop it. You better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
No!
Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. And this is almost certainly 4-down territory, down 6, and needing a touchdown in the point after to take.
Quarterback keeper! No!
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And such a great job by the offense, able to execute there and score a touchdown late in this game. You know, you try to simulate that in practice, but you just can't do it. Guys are going to have to step up when it matters the most under the bright lights, and they did it there. 1 point away from taking the lead.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors.
Listen, we just need a field goal. That's all we need. We don't need to score a touchdown. We just need a field goal.
Is running away with this one behind an offense that's firing on all.
And that's a good start.
And the returner will be dragged down. And
Why are we in this? How are we in this situation?
this is everything you could hope for in a rivalry game like this.
This is not everything I would hope for.
History waiting to be made, guys.
And it's moments like this why you come and play for these two schools, right? To play in a game like this, in a rivalry like this, in a situation, David, game on the line late, who's going to take it?
And you know when you make this play, you're immortalized. With this kind of rivalry, these are the highlights they'll be showing for years. Everybody be like, I remember when so-and-so made that play against our biggest rival to seal the deal.
He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. 3rd down play from the gun. Caught over the middle. It's blown. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Using the quick game. He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. To the ground. He's got it again. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
Easy work.
We have 18 seconds left.
Well, that's nice by the running back there, showing you his experience and his self-control, because a lot of guys would have tried to bounce that football to the outside, but he understands the assignment. We're in the middle of the field. We need to stay in the middle of the field to give our kicker the best field position and angle possible to go and kick this game-winning field goal.
They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
Redemption.
With drama and overflowing with pressure on this field goal try. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this.
We did it. Kiss my ass, Florida.
They have taken the lead in the final second.
Arkansas put up 70 points against FCS Northwest. What bullies.
That last field goal looks like the game winner if they can keep them from getting in.
Oh no, that's a game winner, baby. Ain't no what if. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they got 1 second. Damn it.
Get him stopped after he maneuvered his way to the 42. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat.
Ha!
Find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. That's the entire scenario you build up in your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line, and you get the W.
So dang cool. How many times did you do it in your backyard?
Man, oh man, that game was not supposed to be like that at the end.
On the final drive, when your team needed it the most, Jesse, just coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, as players, you love this, and that's why you rep it in practice throughout the week. These 2-minute type situations late in games. What are you going to dial up? What can you go execute? What can you lean on in order to get the W here? Great job by the offense.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Woo, that was close at the end. He sure did. Explain? I don't know. Haven't seen that before. All I know is we almost lost that. And I was not going to be happy. Their quarterback had more rushing yards than their running back. Ha! It don't matter. We did it. We came back. We're 2-0. We got the win. Mama, we did it. Do we have a bye week? I think we do. No, we don't. We have a conference game, I think. Conference game against Houston. They're 3-0. It does not get easy. All right, top 25. Let's see who lost. Texas. They almost lost to Miami University. That is crazy. Georgia put up 63. All these teams playing FCS teams. That is embarrassing. It's like everybody, top 25 won. Indiana lost. West Virginia lost. They got bounced out. Ohio State's in there. Purdue's in there. Ohio State, they're a 99 overall team, but they haven't been highly rated in my dynasty. '91, '96, '97, '99 across. Georgia has been 99 across the board this entire time. Oh, Kentucky. Man, this keeps happening more and more now. It just glitches up and you just can't, I just can't move up and down. Like, they need to fix that. Oh, he's a gem. You know what? 40. Oh, yeah, I need to scout these guys here, so I'll be back. I need to scout these guys too. Yeah, he's a gem. Gotta take care of the Jimmies. Yeah, I gotta change his name too. Let me go to offensive line and scout these guys. See if there's any Jimmies in here. Oh, why did I keep going? I seen those 60s. I should have stopped. Agile offensive linemen are not good. And these are all agile. Jeez. Well, he's a pass protector. So he's just good at pass blocking. You know what? I'm going to take him off. He's a gem. Then focus on him. Bars. When it comes to offensive tackle, offensive lineman, you don't need many. 2 at the most. So who's really... He's a really good pass protector. He can do everything. And he's a Jimmy. So do I really need these guys? Probably not. If we're doing good over here. Well, we don't know yet. Let me send the house. Oh, we can schedule a visit too. Oops, wrong button. Like, he's a bust. and he's well-rounded. But how strong are you? We'll just keep 5 there. And we might... Oh, this is the center. Okay. He's a pass protector. I have to go with the most safest visits. All right, let me go over to Tennessee. Like, I think, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Average home attendance is up to 44,000. I'm just trying to figure out why is this still an F. Is it the home win percentage that's making it an F? Because we've won 14 straight home games. I feel like it's not working for Teambuilder. Wow, your guy's all the way down here. Woo! I don't think he's ever going to play. Oh, man. I don't think he is ever going to play. Good luck. He is #1 though, but he ain't the #1 quarterback. So by the time he's a senior, he'll be gone, he'll be gone, he'll be gone. So you have, unless somebody transfers, he might not even play even as a senior. What's his dev trait? Oh, we can't see other players' dev traits on other teams? Crazy. Too damn long. Too damn long. So yeah, it's not going to tell us other players' dev traits. You guys would be so proud of me What? Look at this. 3 touchdowns this season. Goddamn, no interceptions. What? 82 passing attempts, no interceptions? Who am I? Who am I? Let's go. Ha ha. Hot damn. Oh, so we won that rivalry game. Now we are 8-10 versus rivals. Oh, look at that. One more win and we're 50%. We're almost going to have a winning coaching record. Still, somewhere all the way down here. Nah. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just playing the game, buddy. So we should be getting... We're so close to getting more XP for coach leveling up, but we have to get 20 to unlock this. So this might take the entire season to get this. Because once we get this, we can earn an XP bonus, but this probably won't be until like next year. What the hell? Is she naked? All right. Anyways, Houston, they're pretty good. Oh, they're okay. They're coming out all white. We're going all black.
Houston about to kick off to get things underway. Here he comes with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
I do.
And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
And this center downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. When you have a conference as deep and balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David, big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right starting the season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams that can beat you, so many different teams that can put points up on the scoreboard. Got to start fast in Big 12 play.
They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Finds his man. It's Cavazos. All the across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive. Now 1st and 10 from their own 46. On the ground, it's Mayo. Breaks into the open. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about
So
this?
far, so good. It's a good drive. Good first drive.
Now it's a 1st down from the 43-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. Might as well give it to him again. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Get it out to the supersonic guy. Open space at the 25. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Grove. And it's in there for a touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting.
Easy work. Just like last week in Florida. We come out on the opening drive and score.
These guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest.
But can we stay in control of the whole game?
Stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that drive.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the scoring play comes on a touchdown.
Chris, you had a better chance of being a freshman on my team and getting some playing time.
On to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team.
Your guy may see the field 2 times in his career.
Houston's offense will take the field for the first time. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have 2 guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off a defense. You've got 2 very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team,
He's like 5th string. You didn't see that? There's like 4 quarterbacks ahead of him. A freshman, a sophomore, a junior, and a senior.
They're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are 2 of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Here's a heat. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
This offense comes out clearly wanting to throw the football. Nothing good on 1st down with incompletion. And how about this? You've got to protect your quarterback. That is priority number 1, and they give up a sack on play 2.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Grabbed in the middle, it's Murphy. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line, not enough to move the sticks.
Like, he may play in his senior year, but somebody's gonna have to transfer.
if anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on 4th.
Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll go back to work on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead.
Just trying to figure out why my game crashed. Is it me? Or is it my computer? Yeah, he's like 5th string. That boy is buried.
They'll start this drive.
Buried alive.
Leaves it with the running back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right.
You better hope he asked for a transfer.
They lose yards on that play.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. They'll run the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there. And as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Quickly complete. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. The punt team makes its way onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Kick is in the air.
Bro, they block you so you can't get to the backspin punt. That's crazy. That's so annoying.
Tackle a guy out in the open field, and a really good one at that. But how about their ability to get to the returner and not just get the tackle, but create the takeaway? That is a massive play on special teams.
Hold it, finds his man on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And the Cougars can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Got his man out of the backfield. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. He'll keep it himself. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Thompson. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
And that's why the bullet pass is so important. Sometimes these defenses, they don't give you big windows to throw into, and you want to take that chance, but you cannot lob that football down the field and get it in there. Nice use of the bullet pass, my friend.
Oh! Oh, I thought I had that. I seen it the whole way. Ah. Damn, I thought I had that pick. I seen him over there chilling by himself.
Sides. Nice job by the D.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Back to pass. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding my man. You can't hold my man like that. We're not dating.
1st down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down.
It's called sexual harassment.
Offense in an empty set. Back to pass on 2nd down. Going over the top.
Ah, I got there too late. Damn it.
Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more.
That's me. My bad.
Timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
In the red area, it's Flaletta. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
Really really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Here's the handoff. They are ready this time. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage. And after that big run, the defense answers.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
And that's a great idea by this defense, man.
This was a long drive.
Where are they going to go? They're going to go to their go-to guy, and what does the defense do? They double team him, take him away.
And they missed it.
What a disappointment. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. When you knock it off the crossbar, those are the ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a miss and a missed opportunity.
Single back formation, and they give it to him.
That long drive, and they missed the field goal.
No gain on that play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Punts it out of the air. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my
Listen, I don't want no Jimmys and Joes in my life.
I'm finding you.
I want the Britneys and the Huck. You know.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. The give to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, how about that defense on the snap? They are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat.
All right, defense, it ain't working, right? They're stringing together several 1st downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
From the gun, the ground game. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Oh, what happened?
Quite in rhythm there, incomplete.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
Pocket breaking down. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense getting the pressure.
Oh, a little bit too far.
Getting a hit on him and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
The Houston offense comes onto the field. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. From the gun, running back on the move. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. The Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Here's a quick throw out to the left. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have one less guy in the back end trying to cover all these.
Oh, no. I took a wrong angle there.
They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the 2nd level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole play.
This is not good. This is not good. This is not good.
Quick completion to the right. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
On the screen, he's brought down near the 16-yard line. Good enough for a 1st down.
And the Cougars pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
Let's go.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Under fire. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them, and I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Thompson. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. If they don't pick up this 3rd down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Into the end zone.
How is he? What?
Touchdown, Houston.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. North Texas.
Wow, North Texas is still like kicking people's ass.
The Mean Green tuned out all the
Like, they made it to the playoffs last year, and they're still like.
field for a neutral field.
I thought they were a one-trick pony.
Regardless, the outcome
Apparently
today
not.
are still 2
67 overall team. They don't care.
The sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Hand off to the lone back.
I should have kept going.
Nowhere.
I didn't think he was going to get that block.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
He might want another play. Toss sweep to the right. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
These defensive linemen always suck me in when I think I'm out in the open, out in the clear.
The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position, ready to stay ahead of the chains.
They'll move the tight end to the ground with the back.
All right, Beckham, how we doing?
Stopping him short of the first down line.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Nice move there. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Come on, Gesicki.
A big hit there forces 2nd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Toss to the outside. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8.
At the 34. 3rd down coming up.
Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
That is beautiful.
And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a 1st down.
That was a beautiful throw.
Coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Got his man. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's going for the goal line. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Into the end zone for the touchdown. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive.
12 plays. Who's in year 5 and higher? I didn't even notice that vote there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Houston sending the offense back onto the field.
I'm just playing all nonchalant like we're not ranked 5th in the country. Like I'm not worried.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's got it.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel, understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
That could have been a touchdown.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Trying to play action. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
To the air on second down. Gets it to him on the screen.
Oh my God.
At the 45 on his way. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quickly complete. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Houston going up tempo. Lost to throw again.
Oh, he dropped it. Boy, oh boy.
Footsteps is 3rd down.
Well, it's a good route by the wide receiver. He gets to the middle of the field. I think he just took his eyes off the football.
The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
All right, you want to go quick routes? Okay.
The Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They'll immediately call timeout. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. Don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Yeah, nobody to throw it to now.
Down he goes at the 33.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. That'll bring him to within 4.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
All right, halftime. Time to re-up on some coffee.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
All right, Kevin.
All right, I'll be right back. All right. Second half. What's going on, all you lurkers?
Kick off this second half.
Happy Saturday night. What's going on, Xander?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 20.
I enjoy my lurkers. I surely do.
The Houston offense ready to
All right.
to work. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
Let's
They will,
go.
Reason, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think
Whoo, what a hit.
and they're losing. So that
What? Pause what? I love my lurkers
success. And so what do? You
because they're, they're enjoying the stream.
talk to your defense. I need some
They're sitting down, they're relaxing, they're enjoying the stream,
Plenty of work to do here on second and long.
It's like a TV show to them.
Give to the running back. They open the lane, and he hit it again.
How's this sound?
33.
You guys are crazy.
You know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts.
You're just trying to suck up to him. That's what it is.
You've got to get those stops early in the drives.
You understand? Oh my gosh. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
On the move.
Oh, get that man!
You know, I really like how this offense
Yeah, I love him.
in the running game because he might not be the
What? You guys are taking this. There's nothing to think about.
You have to account for him.
What is there, man?
Getting set.
I'm just trying to show y'all love, and y'all calling me sus.
Blitz. They might be bluffing.
I ain't bluffing. We're coming in for the blitz.
Back has it. And he's able to bounce off one tackle.
I ain't taking no minute.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about
Y'all take a minute.
willing to
How about that?
stick their face in the fan and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's these that are willing to not just cover, but
I
tackle.
don't take deep breaths. I take deep strokes. Ah.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A third down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
All right, third down. Let's come with the blitz. Let's bring them dogs.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort.
And we got burned.
Touchdown, Houston. Hello. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
I finally admit what?
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
That I enjoy having you guys here.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being.
Love them.
LSU is currently ahead in this one in Death Valley, but it's been a close.
I'm not taking it back. I'm not thinking about it.
Over UTSA. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and
I did not say
I
that.
know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started.
It's the way it was said. Great.
Looking for space, it's Mayo. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
You have no choice.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Second down, he'll throw it. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
All right, this is not good. We need some offense going on here.
Incomplete.
And
We need some
more of this
offense.
man. They have let this guy had too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey.
Quarterback is getting hit a little bit too much.
Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Throws.
Come on, tight end. You need to catch that for me, baby.
Thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and
All right, that is a disgusting 3 and out.
comes the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
Crazy spin move.
Example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Here comes the Houston offense once again. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around.
Oh man, they're kicking my ass right now.
Still on his feet at the 45.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
He'll pull it on the read.
Oh, what happened to my player?
7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big game, but you look up, and they're in
All right, time to focus before this gets out of control.
consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
You already said it.
Ball
There's no
spotted
what
at the
ifs.
27. It's 1st and 10. Wants
Come on,
to throw
defense.
on
Come on,
1st down.
defense. All verts. Stack him. Get him.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
What is this ran? All verts? That's crazy.
That time, quarterback
They tried to catch me off guard.
football downfield, nothing there, so
Yeah, I wasn't gonna have a QB spy.
just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. He'll throw it. Got it in the middle.
All right, 3rd and 3.
And a good jump.
We need a stop. They're going 5 wide. We need a QB spy.
Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
And the Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving.
Ah, I can't get on the player. Damn it. I couldn't do the QB. No, how is he open? Woo! Woo! How is that man open?
Once you start to get down here towards the goal,
Ooh.
so much more difficult to throw.
I couldn't get my QB spy. I couldn't get my defense right. I couldn't click on the right person. We got lucky.
Take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little
Houston is trying to
unsuccessfully. Nice job.
pull off the upset, and they're doing a good job right now.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. First play of the drive comes from the 22. He leaves it with the back. Maybe picked up a couple.
Sometimes we just can't run the ball, and sometimes we can.
Tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason
This is
why
the
they're
moment where
forward right now is they
we
just
can't run the ball, so
haven't
we have to
this guy
do
going.
something
They tried
else.
to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep.
There he goes. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's rolled. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
The give.
There's the blocking. There's the blocking. There's the stiff arm and the broken tackles. All right.
They get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Well, you saw that broken tackle, David. This defense has to do a real good job with gang tackling to stop.
Throw the ball a few times, make them scared, then we run.
He's got to swarm to the football, all eyes on him, and play physical.
Tuna.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Tuna sandwich.
It's Cavazos. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a...
Give them all the eye candy.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say,
For nothing.
look in your booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone.
Sometimes they just don't block the linebackers.
Chance just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Firing to the right, complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this third and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
I mean, good news here. They get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough.
You know what?
First down. The target there, he's got to do a better
I'm not afraid. Let's go for it.
First down marker is make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
Not a big decision. See, oh my gosh, you're killing me. Oh,
The Houston offense comes onto the field.
what do you mean it's a drop, Gibbons?
Big on fourth down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on fourth down.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And now on second down for this offense. On the ground, it's Flawletta. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as...
Oh, Tryon, come on. Get that pick, baby.
That could have been, but they still force a fourth down.
Oh, and those are those where you're just looking at your hands, left hand, right.
Oh,
Dang it, I should have caught that. Nice.
crazy things going on right now.
That could have been a house call. That could have been a game changer, but just couldn't secure the interception.
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the
Suck me in again.
on the other side of the field and get no points, but they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Oh,
That one just out of his reach.
Is incomplete. Third down coming up.
Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard
A
line.
mean blitz coming right now. Probably on both sides.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Cavazos. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. They'll have to hurry if they want.
Yeah, this score is yikes.
That's the end of the period, and Houston has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Picks up 1. Brings up 2nd down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Rushes on him.
I hit the button.
From the defense, they knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Moves around to clear up the vision. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Backspin.
A chance to track that thing down, but
Hello?
the end zone for a touchback.
What's going on right now? The game is cucking me right now.
One of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances, and that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll go empty. 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 15. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. With the catch, it's Murphy. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver creating enough.
Yes.
They get him down at the 14-yard line.
That is a gut.
Big sack.
Because they're in dime personnel. They're only rushing 4 guys. You've got 5 offensive linemen. You've got the option of bringing other people in to help give your QB time. And this offense, not good enough.
Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good
I
return.
feel like we've been in this position like 5 straight times right now.
Dialed up this time. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Pulls and fires complete. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Motion from the
Sure will.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short.
You want to catch that one, huh?
Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. The sure hands, it's Cavazos. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. The inside handoff. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he...
Oh, my gosh.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And, man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here, missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
Let's go.
He steps his way into the end zone for the touchdown. Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And they did need that extra point to take the lead, and now they have it here in the 4th. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Some close games already this season. I don't like it.
UMass needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there at Amherst behind them, I'm kind of banking on...
I really don't like the fact that they have my offensive players running down on the kickoffs, trying to get tackles. Really don't like that.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll run the yard.
I understand if it was like backup players, but they're not.
First down. The Cougars come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Give to the back. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And it's been a little bit of a frustrating day for this offense. They want to get the run game going, and they want to get it to their stud at running back, but he just hasn't found a lot of area. And here's the thing.
Ooh, that could have been a pick.
This offense, they haven't been in a great spot because physically they haven't been able to run the football today.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident.
They're going to run this play on 3rd down. Let's go.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
I don't want to give this ball back. My ball.
They'll look to pin him deep.
Zuh.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Now this offense is back on the field. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on this.
Long Cox is...
In the backfield, nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run.
I can't.
Backfield and got the tackle for a loss.
Sometimes I just can't.
Didn't get much done on.
Oh, I need to focus.
It's 2nd and 11.
I don't want to give this ball back.
Wants to go up top.
Oh, what a play!
Loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to
At
the
least catch it.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch.
Long Cox is in. Go deep.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 30.
Oh, man. Let's focus up here. Oh, no, it's a keeper.
Good job running tough and
Didn't
behind.
see that coming.
He gets up to the 38-yard line.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the 1st down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
On 2nd down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to 3rd down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the 1st down on 2nd down. We don't need 3rd downs.
He'll do it.
Not this time.
And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Well, the QB decided to keep
Like, passing touchdown? I think so.
almost every time they run these types of option plays.
I've hit a few deep passes in this game, but I haven't hit one in a while since we had what's his name on the team.
Read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions.
Our deep threat a few years ago.
Nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay.
What are we talking about right now?
Nice job by the QB.
Oh, they're running! 4th down!
That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
And you try to sneak this in here, right? 3rd down, kind of manageable situation. Not too far, not too short. Where maybe I can throw the football, but I sneak that draw and their defense said, no, sir, I'm ready for that. Stuffs them on the 3rd down.
Looking down the
Oh, they're in field goal range.
defense was flaming.
We were playing inside coverage. How did he get inside?
We reached the 2-minute timeout, and
How did he get inside coverage if I'm playing inside coverage?
Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next.
Breaks into the open.
Let him score.
Touchdown, Houston. And
Whatever.
moved out front here in the 4th.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one matchup.
Big-time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the 4th quarter for the touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Oh, we have to do it again.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. There's plenty of time.
I'm not talking to you about team builder anymore.
Be efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big.
Why is my quarterback twerking in the backfield? What is going on?
Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
Why is he moving in quicksand? Hello?
Exactly what's going on. I can't take sacks. I'm down. I'm fighting with the clock.
Oh my God.
I got to throw the football away if I get an opportunity.
Well, this offense is up against it here. Trailing late in the game, the defense knows they're going to throw the football. First down, they get sacked. Second down, incompletion. There's no mystery what's happening here. Quarterback's just going to have to make a play on third down.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. The short hand, it's Moses.
Whatever.
Forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room.
Well, bad news, he didn't get the first down there. The good news...
As soon as I snap the ball, my quarterback's like,
So there's a lot of time still...
I don't know what he's doing.
March down the field and get a score.
But I couldn't move. I couldn't throw the ball.
Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in, it's Cavazos.
Man, and we have seen it in this game, even though his team is losing. This guy, time and time again, has been answering the bell. He's been throwing dimes all game long, and he comes up with another big completion there.
And defensively, I'm going to continue to think pass. They've trusted him all game long. He hasn't let them down. I'm playing for the pass. I'll react to everything else.
He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be third down.
And you absolutely expect those shots from this offense, and I love it. The defense was prepared. You got to know where the burners are. You know he can go, so you got to play that deep route. They play it great. Don't give up the big play. Stay deep, and don't let anyone get behind you.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. It's first and 10. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle.
Oh, touchdown! Let's go! Ah!
Exactly what you dream about. That's how you want your offense to perform. Under a clutch situation, you take the ball down the field, get the score, and now an extra point away from taking the lead late in this ball game.
The second string tight end. Receiver turned tight end.
Big extra point coming. It would give them the lead late. And he knocks through the pressure-filled extra point. Now to see if they can hang on. They march 79 yards on the drive.
Eat that, Houston.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Oh, look at Mr. Hands.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have kicked it like that. They just need a field goal.
He gets it out to the 40-yard line.
I may have made a mistake. Mistakes may have been made, people. Please don't at me.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Going right to work up top. Got a man, it's Murphy. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. Got to move quickly here.
I don't know. It's probably somewhere harassing somebody.
Back to throw, and he's got to do it here late. Fires to the big fella.
2 seconds. Hail Mary.
Way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Second straight game. A Hail Mary is gonna end the game. This has been an annoying season already.
Defense playing a bail technique. Ball is incomplete.
Wait, Beckham, you wanted to be a tight end on what? My team or somebody else's team?
Final play. And this is exactly the start.
We escape with another win.
Go 3-0. Make your mark on this season.
They just got to keep riding the momentum. This team has looked so good so early this year. Nothing seems to phase them at all. David, very...
Why? They pressed me and my tight end got wide open.
What I say, good start.
Okay, yeah, I have to change his name. You have to tell me what name you wanted him to be.
Down the road. But so far, this definitely looks like one of the best teams in college football.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David Pollack and Jeff.
Woo!
You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports.
2 straight bangers of a game tonight. Wow, we're pretty much even. First downs, total yardage, total plays, yards per play, rushing yards, yards per rush, completion and attempts, touchdowns, passing. We were pretty much third down conversion. This game was even. Fourth down conversion, red zone attempts. Nobody made any turnovers. Total yards. This game was pretty much even possession time. That's crazy. Another game, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. We remain undefeated. There's our level up. One to know in conference play. Can we change the music here? They said we can change the music to the music we had last year with the drums, but I didn't see that option. I will. Ha! Streaming. So it won't be copyright. That's funny.
Cookie narration volume set to 100.
I guess it's not an option.
Entering set. Cookie narration volume set to 100.
Hey, 199 hours played, 79 games played, 40 games won. Dynasty mode. That's cool. 12 trophies earned, 1 rivalry win, 2 bowl wins. We got more than that, buddy. That just takes us back here. Celebration. All right. We have Minnesota next. We have not played a Big Ten team since year 1 when we played against Nebraska. Look at Colorado. 2-0 in the conference so far. Kansas 2-0 and 1-0 in the conference. Oklahoma State have not played a conference game yet. We're 1-0. We just beat Houston. Texas A&M, Baylor have not played a conference game yet. I think Fresno State is going to have a horrible time in this conference. Fresno State and Colorado State, it's going to be bad news for them. Top 25, let's see who lost. Oklahoma beating up on the FCS team. Texas A&M lost to Ohio State. Okay. SMU lost to USC. Pittsburgh lost to TCU. New people in the top 25. Tulane 3-0. Iowa 3-0. Indiana 2-1. Arizona State, Southern Miss, and Purdue dropped. And look at Northern Tech. So North Texas, when we played them last year in the playoffs, they were a 67 overall team. They're 72 now, a 2.5-star team. So they're no joke. They beat Illinois, Northern Illinois, and Missouri. So, and they're probably going to beat Western Michigan and FCS. So they might be 5-0 going to conference play. They may have another great year. I'm going to look out for them. No, this is your guy here. You already named him, but if you want to change the name, you can. Change it to Boston Rock. Alright, how are we looking in recruiting? When are we going to have a bye week? Dagnabbit. I think after this week. And then we really go into conference play. Yeah. Here we go. Colorado, TCU, and then another bye week. And then the meat of the schedule. Texas A&M, Texas, and Baylor. Those are already 3 losses that I can see. We may be able to get back into that race, but I doubt it. Who do I want to, let me see, prospect list. I don't need a quarterback. We're already targeting a 3-star corner. Is there any 4 stars that may just be like forgotten about? I mean, we have interest here, but all these offers. Seventh, 8th, 9th. All right. Anybody that likes us with no offers? Let's see. 8th. Don't want to get into that race. Not that one. Maybe that one. We're 4th here. Oh no, I'm looking at any. Damn it. No wonder the list was so damn long. Alright, every corner has an offer. That's a 4-star. Some even have 2. Damn it, let me go over here to Mike. Beautiful. .91 speed, a Jimmy? Can we sneak in here and steal this man's heart? Can we steal somebody's heart? Instead of doing that, do 25 on these. I don't like his speed. I like his coverage. I like his tackle. I will do 5. Did I already look at the visits? He's ready for a visit. We just don't know what he likes yet. Right? Right. All right, so 10. Just adding points here. We're fine on that, Jimmy. Nothing more we can do there. Baylor's trying to come out. We just add 10 there. We might not give him because visitors week 12, they're putting everything into this guy. And we don't know what he likes yet with his motivations. We're good here. Do 5. We're really good there. And then 5. See, look at that. So the attendance went down after that game. But the home winning percentage is going up because it was at 21%. It's at 22 now. 15 straight home game wins. Why are we still at an F? We don't have any recruits yet. USC already has a 5-star. 132. Alright, recruiting is done for the week. Can't do any upgrading because I want to unlock this, which costs 20. Don't want to do anything else here. It's gonna take a long time for me to get most of these things. All right, Minnesota. I didn't know they had black helmets. Chrome Goldie helmet. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that's interesting. They got 3 chrome. That is a big ass M. I didn't know they had so many different. Damn. They have a lot of options. I want to go with we'll go with that. We'll go all white.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we see a squad from the Big 12, a crew looking to make a statement. Taking on a team looking for its first win, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground.
All right, this win, if we win, will put us over 500 in our career.
As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example. Then
Oh, he dropped that.
but every week, guys.
Oh, no. He called it.
And they're hard workers.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
I was not falling for that fake.
Play action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
The Golden Gophers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Golden Gophers will try to pin them back with the punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back.
I think Minnesota. I think Minnesota should be playing inside a dome.
And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping.
Any team who plays more northerner than Tennessee should be playing inside.
Last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field. And
especially Minnesota.
And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy.
Like, we're in week 4, I think, and it's already 70 degrees. That's cold.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. The screen, he can go at the 40.
I'm just kidding, that's not cold. But it's getting there.
Well blocked as they pick up enough for a 1st down.
Gain of 18. That's a 1st down for the offense.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play play action on first down. Fires to the right. Lost, the defense is wide open. Oh, spins away. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up first and goal.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. He's looking to throw. Under fire. Big fella moving. Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
I'm going to make Beckham happy right now. We're top 5. We're ranked 5.
The give to the fullback.
Oh, fullback dive didn't work. Can't use it again. It doesn't work.
3rd and goal for the offense.
We're ranked 5.
Barrels ahead. And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
And I love it. I love the...
Nah, they just blitzed. It didn't work.
I trust my offensive line.
But that worked.
Give the ball to my running back and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the
You might run Minnesota out of their own football stadium.
on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top.
Oh my gosh. That is my fault. I'm never going to take control of the safety again.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Minnesota! That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And they tacked on the extra point. If only it were
Nah, it doesn't work.
offensive coordinators. One play,
I need to take it out my playbook.
just like that. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone.
This game is so addicting. It's so fun to play.
Plays this offense
Something crazy happens every game.
20 for the opening play of this drive. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Running to Green. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Floating away. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw.
Turn around, set your feet, let it fly.
We see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Off the play fake on first down.
The fullback can't even catch.
It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't.
Gave him a chance, and he messed it up.
Big Ten and Big 12 and plenty of
I was 4 for 4, and he ruined my 100% completion percentage.
Big 12 now in the Big 10 too. These conferences also recruit
Man.
similar areas too. So this game is interesting, David, because a lot of these players, they're familiar with each other from high school.
Yeah, and I tell you,
This is why people don't have fullbacks in the game anymore.
you get to know each other, you go to the other school, like you're now my enemy. You're not my friend anymore. So a chance to prove it, a chance for the Big 12 who's been kind of pillaged and pulled apart at times, sometimes by the Big 10. Let's go out and make a statement today.
Leaves it with the back. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
They don't allow your offensive lineman to block on like inches
Boy, if they
when
don't,
you run the ball, so I'm gonna throw it.
questions to be answered.
You just bypass that whole situation.
First down. Caught near the sticks. It's Grove. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
He's brought down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only...
I have a feeling your team is gonna suck, Beckham, because you want to run an offense from like 1954.
Makes the catch. Didn't pick up a lot there.
Teams are gonna steamroll you.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there.
On second thought, you might want to put your team in like the Sun Belt. I think you might should do that. Now that I think about how you want to, what players you want.
Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the stick.
Now that's the definition of living in the past, right there.
Pick up running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early,
Nah.
you can turn that field.
Not even that. Take your ass to the Sun Belt.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. He wants it all.
Oh, my first interception of the season.
On that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception. And
I thought my receiver was going to come back for the ball, but I forgot. They don't let your receivers come back for the ball.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the quarterback caught up two and sacked at the 12.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
The Golden Gophers trying to find their way forward after the
What do
big...
you mean, where's my DT?
Second down, they'll go to the air. And he...
Oh my gosh, back-to-back sacks.
Another sack.
Man, there are defensive players out there that can just take games over, and that's what's happening
Ruse.
right now. He is not cooperating with the
He
offense.
be killing them.
A sack on 2 consecutive plays, and now on third down, you know he's pinning his ears back again.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Well, the defense is waking up now, right? The first drive, they allowed a touchdown. They were a bit scrambled. They kind of
I got pissed. I gave up my first interception of the year.
forced a punt on the last possession. They've now got the offense set up in fourth down again. Great job there. Pass defense, third down. This defense now starting to put it together.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option of working.
What are you talking about, Beckham?
He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Gets the back moving. Back to pass on second down. Looking for his man. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds his man. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a...
Yeah, we only had him for 1 year.
The defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Force the 4th down.
And that is no good. And here in the first quarter, we remain tied.
He was a transfer. We only had him for 1 year. That was like 3 years ago.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
We're terrorizing this man right now.
But to get rid of it. And the Golden Gophers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Here's the pressure. He'll try to do it himself. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain.
Great job rallying to the football by this defense. 3rd down, QB's trying to extend the play, but great team speed.
If this football stadium had the bowl that went all the way around, this would be a nice football stadium. I just hate how some, like, they have the half bowl and then that opening right there. It messes it. I don't know. It messes it up for me. The feeling goes away when that's just open right there and the rest is a bowl. Like, just make the whole thing a bowl.
On the run, it's Moses.
Make it feel like when opponents come in here, they have nowhere to go. Like they're stuck here.
I think a trait of a running back that you really look for is a guy that can bust tackles. Man, a guy that can make something out of nothing when it's not there. And just a really good job breaking the tackle, continuing to keep the play alive, and never quit.
Finds a tight end. Tackled at the 45 after a 5-yard pickup.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all.
By design of a football stadium, that's how I would make it feel. I would make it feel like Tennessee. You know, their football stadium, like, it's so big, and it feels like the fans are like right on top of you.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. Scrambling away.
Oh! 2 picks. This ain't good.
A chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up.
You don't want to start doing this season.
What a great moment.
We've been doing good.
That's his first career interception in college. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year, and comes up with a massive play right there.
Wants to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The lone back's got it. Wow.
Look at those pursuit angles. Beautiful.
Get much done on that line. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, they really could.
I was controlling the wrong person.
Pass defense, it brings up a fourth down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense.
We're keeping Minnesota in here because of my
In
mistakes.
their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And he's got it from 57. What a beauty. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Nebraska is just boat racing them right now, thanks to an offense that's putting up video game.
Got here throwing to the wrong team. For the first time this year, I threw an interception and I just threw another one. So 2 interceptions.
And how about that one, Kevin?
But hey, it took me a while to do it. It's time to calm down now.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And this just hasn't been his day, man. He's already thrown some interceptions and leaving the ball short, like just not getting to his receiver. He's got to do something to change the mojo up, because right now he's not playing well. And at this rate, he might be going to the pine.
Hold on 1 second, guys. All right.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started.
Minnesota's kind of pissing me off right now.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game.
Oh, wow. Man, people are just never grateful.
Swing it on 2nd down. Caught close to the marker. It's Cavazos.
Man. I give you entertainment, and when I do the first thing wrong, at least leave us with the waiting music. This is at least what you can do.
No doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
Offense threatening at the 45.
Crazy.
On 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Rowe. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down.
Well, the offense just taking what the defense gives them there. There's a lot of cushion out in coverage, so that was just too easy for the quarterback. Spits it out, and they pick up the 1st.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Hauls it in. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Tight end now in motion. They just keep firing.
Oh my gosh. Catch the ball. What are we doing?
Between the QB and his intended target on that.
What are we doing, team? Why are we out here making bloopers?
Chances from the 20.
You guys want to be on ESPN for the wrong reason? Crazy.
Right down.
Oh my God! What are we doing, team?
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And the kick is good. And, guys, we have ourselves a tie ball game.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep chalking up to him.
After that latest answer ties things up, just about set to kick it away again. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Minnesota offense is headed back on.
Hey. Yeah. Shaking my ass.
Kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
The Golden Gophers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. Flushed out of the pocket. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy, because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
From the gun on 3rd down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And the Golden Gophers are stopped, but not before getting the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the back. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
No running game.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
The Golden Gophers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cross. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
Oh, they're after him. Finds a man in the middle. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Well, we know this guy is special. And because
All right, Minnesota.
quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances, there on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
How are you celebrating and it says you're injured?
Out to the receiver, the defense.
Get it together.
None of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
Third down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. He ain't converting there.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
And the Golden Gophers line up to punt it away.
Terrorizing this man.
If he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the
Wrong button.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to...
Turning it on! Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Right back to the well. Crosses the 45. Wide open spaces. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unloads to the right. A strike downfield.
Touchdown! Way to get in there.
For a touchdown.
3 plays, we're on the board.
Nice to have an offense that can strike immediately. They can put fear in defenses, make big plays, and you see it, man. They can add to the lead. They can build a lead quickly because they have this ability to put points on the board quickly.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
That'll hide the interceptions.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They'll go to work, trailing 17-10 and hoping to put together a productive drive. On the option. The pitch.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Looking for room at the 40. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now they got the run and they got the pass working. So this defense, they have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
It's almost like you're playing the Commanders. Yeah, their uniform, yeah. Pretty much.
That are willing.
I've never, like, I'm a big fan of the Minnesota Vikings.
Yeah, I'm gonna take big
I've
shots.
never really been a fan of the Minnesota Gophers. I'm not a fan of the colors and just the M on the helmet. Never been a fan. So I've always kind of been like, eh. But I would like to see them have success. But then I'm like, eh. I don't follow them that much. They're in the Big Ten. I mean, Bumble, get it! You have teams like Michigan, Penn State, Ohio State in the Big Ten. Like, you know, it's only so much they can do.
You stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good...
Going for it all. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off. Looking for more room. Looks as if we have an injury on that last.
Ha ha ha!
And they'll take over. First and 10.
He tried to catch me off guard. I was playing over top coverage. I was ready. Dag nabbit.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Rowe. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He'll pull it down. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
And he's really proven to this defense that he's just not a one-trick pony. He can beat you through the air, and now he can do this. Now he can take off and scramble, move the sticks, get his first down for his offense. This defense, they're starting to learn pretty quickly. This guy is a talented joker at quarterback.
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. And they've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
He wants to change this route. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Rowe. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
It's a bang-bang play. You're running a slant. The DB's draped all over the wide receiver. He's got to make a contested catch, but he shows really strong hands on that one.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Back to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Moses. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Wants to throw on first down. Working that left side now. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Well, look, this quarterback has struggled a little bit in this game with interceptions. Maybe he was being too greedy early on. That time made a real good decision. I'll tell you what, that's a nice catch by the running back because that ball's in the air a long time. You're throwing it all the way out to the flat like that. He looked like a receiver making that catch and getting extra yards.
Throws to the
I panicked. Why did I do that? I'm turning into my old self again. Getting down to the red zone and turning the ball over. I'm disgusted. I was doing a great job. Whatever.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Minneapolis. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first two quarters, we're gonna see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at the bank there in the Twin Cities.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Golden Gophers will kick it off to start the second half.
It's cool that they have the band right there, though.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football...
How's that for ball security? Just run the damn ball.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
They'll leave it with him. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to power their way ahead. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Yeah, a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
Hands it off. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. And here comes the offense on second down. Might be calling a hot route. After the run, now to throw.
Oh, come on.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Quarterback couldn't quite make the connection on the last play. That brings up third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Punt will bounce out of bounds, and they're going to spot it at the 25. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. to throw on first down off the play fake. They get enough rush, and it pays.
Sack number 7.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense
They
is
sure can't.
or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
And the goal.
Yes, it is.
Now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to fire.
Make it 8. Those stunts pissing them off.
This offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding them.
They don't know who to block.
Third and long
Them boys are getting so confused.
reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the third downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on first and second or throwing
They're out there failing their exam.
to change things up, because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
Feel like they're gonna run.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains.
Don't feel like they're doing anything on this 3rd and long.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Never mind.
One high down the left side.
Never. Oh, he dropped it.
There, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And you thought maybe in this second half, this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense.
I whispered in his ear and he dropped it.
A lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from over.
Listen, you leave my glutes out of this.
A little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45.
Talk about my glutes.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field.
I take very good care of my glutes
To extend
daily.
after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll give it to the back. Got enough for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Looking downfield on first down. The screen, he's got wheels.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Wants to go up top. On the move, he fires.
Ooh.
This is incomplete, but there is a penalty flag. Did they get the receiver for a push-off?
Pass interference. Offense.
I tried to. They wouldn't let me audible out of that one.
But on that play, the offensive player just way too handsy. He's grabbing, he's working his hands way too much, and that was an easy call for the referees.
They'll run play action. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
Using his legs, it's Mayo. There he goes. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year.
Untouched.
These guys offensively.
A bull. Okay, that replay is glitchy.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Got one job. Well, you have plenty of jobs, EA. Just make the replay replayable.
Come on, Kevin.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. LSU is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Death Valley for some time.
They're playing an FCS team. Stop giving me updates about an FCS team.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down.
Pulls it in down the middle. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Oh. You ain't gonna be sucking my safeties anywhere.
Running back searching for a hole. Runs through the tackle.
Oh, he lost 6.
Kept him bottled up all day.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going back.
Okay.
Wants to fire on second down. Quarterback just flat missed him. Incomplete.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll...
Ouch.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. How about that block?
Beckham, who's your favorite NFL team? If you're still here.
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them, and they've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field. Really good decisions by the QB.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Wants to go up top on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some...
Not going to throw any more interceptions.
Motion from the wide receiver. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll go to the...
block the linebackers.
Cold as soon as he got it.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage.
Wrong play.
He's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
Oh, come on.
Third down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
Get out of here.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can...
That's perfect. Backspin.
I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line.
Well, not much the defense could do there. The defensive end crashed down thinking the running back had it, but nice job with the ball handling there by the QB.
Just trying to avoid negative plays, continue to put stress on the defense. That's what he does there.
And that's a play this guy can run in his sleep, too.
Just keeps moving. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Caught in the backfield. It's Cross. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. The Golden Gophers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the...
All right, I guess we got to bring some pressure because he's turned into a different man right now.
To the spot, and that's exactly what he did to pick up the 1st down.
And that's so many hours of doing this together. You know exactly when he's going to break on that out route. You know what kind of speed he has because you've thrown it.
Ha ha ha! We bring that pressure. It's over. He don't know what to do.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you. A sack for you. Everybody gets a sack.
Yeah, twist your head around now, bastard. Sean with 4 sacks today. He probably won't get any more all season.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Going to throw it over the top of the D.
That's disgusting.
Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal. And the Golden Gophers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. With the run on 1st and goal. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense. You're creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
And he can't.
If I say play inside coverage, damn it, play inside coverage. You know they're going to go for the slants.
Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Trying to get it done with the run here.
We got him. We stopped him.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets.
I targeted him 16 times. Woo!
As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one.
They're going to go for the field goal.
They'll try to start this final period by putting a 3 spot on the board. This is a short kick, but the problem is the angle. Right down the boulevard. Now a 2-possession game at 24-13.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So guys, we'll see this offense again. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
They want to throw it. Grab near the sticks. It's Cavazos. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Man down on the play. Take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Using his legs, it's Mayo. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
On 3rd down, going up top. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cavazos. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
You needed that bad.
On offense all game long, and under critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter. Surprise, surprise. Guess who they go to? That guy.
Power football with the run. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. This offense could not have executed in this situation any better, just draining some time off the clock. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Still looking, on the move. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on 3rd down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the 1st down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football there.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Zings it complete to the right. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself.
And he dances into the end zone for a touchdown. With that, the lead nice and comfortable.
That was an amazing drive.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock.
13 plays, 5 minutes, 77 yards.
Big time advantage, big time lead.
We may have just put this game away.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
The Golden Gophers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Ooh, seen that the entire way. Oh my God. Oh. Bow.
Film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
Story of the game, the sacks.
At this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every fourth down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are on the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. Now the play fake.
Ah, couldn't get rid of it.
Back and down he goes at the 24.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Ah, that's disgusting.
No good. And after the miss, fellas, still sitting on an 18-point lead. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves.
Enough! This man here.
Back at the 16.
And this defense right now is pinning their ears back with a huge lead in the 4th quarter, and you're seeing that coming off the edge. They're not even respecting run because they don't have to. They know that this opponent is going to throw the football. They're taking wider splits. They're getting up the field. They're using their speed, and that time tracking the quarterback down for a big sack.
He didn't even jump. That's an interception. Why didn't he jump? Why didn't he jump?
That's just the kind of game it's been for this
game sometimes.
Offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching.
Just doesn't react to the buttons you're pressing.
They're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Here comes the offense back onto the field. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Here's the handoff.
Another linebacker blitz. Let's get out of here. 2 clock.
That's exactly the start you want when you're on offense. In this situation, 4-minute offense, I'm not worried about scoring. I'm not worried about getting a bunch of first downs.
Let's get out of Minnesota.
I need 2 first downs, and I'm going to let that clock tick, and I walk out of here with the W.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Here's a heat. And they'll miss the connection here on.
Guess we can't get out of here yet.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Now on the return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. He's got an open man. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Golden Gophers want to crank the tempo.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Off play action. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. Sends it back in motion. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Loss of 4. Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to throw again. Pocket breaking down.
Ha ha! Get it! Get the ball!
Bounced right back to them. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And an absolutely fearless tackle.
Give up, Minnesota. The game's over. Damn.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Fires into the end zone. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Jeez. Man, the AI is just so relentless in the 4th quarter when they're down.
Get this team better next time they take the field.
And now
So relentless.
in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Quarterback takes a knee. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down.
The win isn't disastrous. 4-0, baby.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get.
Too many interceptions that game, though.
Showed tremendous poise, good leadership.
That I don't like. 3 interceptions
Made stops when they had to make them. So right, there was some.
after not throwing any all season.
Forward, but ultimately they were
But the sacks, we just, oh man.
Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching
I know he never wants to play us again.
Sports College Football.
$31-13. Minnesota, down. So little XP, even after wins. So little. 150 XP for that win. Great. Thank you very much. All right, top 25. Any upsets? We have not moved all season. Still 5. No upsets. Wisconsin jumps in the top 25 though. And Tulane loses. Just like I thought, North Texas still undefeated. They beat Western Michigan and they're going to beat FCS. So they're going to be 5-0 going into conference play. That is insane. Watch out for North Texas. Recruiting, what is it looking like? Looking good there. Looking good there. Oh, we've taken the lead there. All right. We sent the house, and we're in the lead now. And we are going to probably back out of this one. Because I want to do a hard sell. We just don't know what he likes yet. He's going to have a visit in week 11. And pipeline tier 5 with Auburn. So, got to know when to pull out. Some people here don't know that. Alright. I'm ready for a visit. I want to get all the gems. On Fresno State for the easy win. Definitely not Texas. Colorado is looking amazing right now. We'll hold off for right now. Alright, any hard sells I can do right now? Yes. Alright, he's hard. That is it. Alright, let's reorganize our points. Preferably on the one where we have competition. Like, we'll do 40 there. We already set the house there. And why not just send this house here? We're already at 40. do 25 instead. Actually, let's do 30. Alabama or Miami might come out of nowhere and say, hey, we're sending an offer. Five. We might come back and fix that. We will right now. And then 5. All right. Ooh, yeah. Coach Stats. Finally, after 7 seasons, we're now above 500. 41-40 in our career. Boy, oh boy, did it start out rough. Over 500 now, finally. Took us 81 games to be positive. Because we started out by losing our first game. Where's Coach Prestige here? A-. All right. Let's move on to the next week. Conference game and rivalry game. Pretty much evenly matched. Their offense is better. Defense is even. Top 25. Still 5. Baylor loses to Houston after we just beat Houston. TCU is back in the top 25 after Wisconsin drops out. Oklahoma State is ranked 9th. Oklahoma still has not played a conference game. Neither has Kansas State or Iowa State. Or Texas A&M or TCU. Just coming back from USC fight. Yeah, Fresno State's going to have a hard time in the Big 12. But Baylor's already 0-1 in the Big 12. Who does Texas play first? They play BYU. They got Oklahoma, Baylor, us, Texas A&M, TCU. They have a tough schedule. Ooh, deal breaker. We might keep him on the board. Just we'll figure something out. Yeah, we can't do that for him. I'm gonna hold off on the We're in week 6, I think, right? Yeah, we're in week 6. I need to go ahead and start doing... Alright, so I can't do him for the Fresno State because... the competitive visit. So we'll do the bye. Do that. We'll hold off on these for now for the visits. Let's see where we at. We're good. No other teams that's offered yet. Oh, really competitive. Really competitive. Oh, we can do it. We can do a hard sell. Finally. Maybe we can pull away now. This may give us a chance to finally pull away. Then let me add 10. Because Washington is right on our cheeks. Good there. No offers there. No offers. No offers. We'll stay there for a second. Let's probably pull out of this one. Might even pull out of this one too. I just 91 speed though. Whew. Playing style that could change though. It could go back. We're good there. North Carolina, they sent an offer. We can't hard sell yet. All right, who else can we hard sell on as of right now? Who can we make hard? He's already hard. He's already hard. Oh, we can go here. Add another 10. He's almost hard. And then that's it. All right, now the ones that we have the competitions in, we'll put more points in those. Like 50, 50, 50. We'll send the house here. Just because Baylor finally sent an offer. And then North Carolina sent an offer, so we'll send the house here. I guess I'll go ahead and do a visit for the bye week here. Wait, hold on. He's already had a visit scheduled. What about the 4 stars? Visit schedule, schedule visit. Can't schedule visit yet. So 1. Schedule a visit here, so 2. So we can do one more for Fresno State. And then let's go ahead and do this one for the bye week. Oh! How was the fight? Why all of a sudden their deal breaker changed the playing style? Ugh. I don't like that. We're going to make Moses our starting running back. Mayo's going to back him up. And the rest, Keon for a little bit. Let's take a look at team stats and see where we are right now. We're scoring 32 a game. We're all the way. We're like mid to top. Offensive yards, about the same. 468 yards a game. Towards the top. Passing yards, somewhat towards the top. I've been passing a lot this season. Only 7 passing touchdowns though. Rushing 587. Halfway. First downs towards the top. Defense. We are giving up probably a lot. 25 a game. Looks like halfway with offensive yards. Passing yards we're giving up a lot. We're towards the top. Rushing yards we're always towards the bottom. I always try to fix this, but hey, it's only so much I can do. 22 sacks. We got about 10 sacks in the last game, so we're probably going to fall in this once we start playing good teams. No fumbles forced, only 3 interceptions. Wow, Florida State already has 10? Brother, calm down. So we like midway towards the top. Pretty much every category. Depth chart. Alright, gonna start Moses. Give Keon the rest. Oh, Beckham. Look at this. Finally, we're over 500 in our career, coaching career. 41-40. We're positive, baby. We're positive. Yes. 7 seasons, 3 winning seasons. 1-1 in playoff record. 2 people drafted. All right, Colorado. Oh, you guys thought I was done streaming? Hell no. Till a no, no, no. Hell till a no. You know what we haven't played in a while? California 89s. Let me go use the restroom, then we'll start this game. All right, Colorado. Rivalry game.
And the Buffaloes will put total leather to crank us up. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Now, guys, let's not forget, the last time these two got together, we had ourselves an absolute classic that has provided motivation for one side ever since, David.
I mean, such a back and forth, such a fun game. Everyone remembers where they were on their couch or in the stadium for that rivalry game.
It was a classic game. Last second field goal.
Both teams playing with phenomenal intensity. It's going to go down right to the wire, and you're right.
Breaks into the open. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
They'll send the back in motion. To the air on first down. Got a man. It's Grove. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. It's great to spread the ball around and fool him, but if you've got a dude, feed him, and they are.
No doubt, Reese. That guy is a problem. I mean, you got a receiver that's so talented out wide, hard to cover. Go to him once, go to him twice. Shoot, let's go to him a third time.
They'll move the wide receiver to the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. He's got him. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up.
Whatever, I can get 1 yard.
At 3rd and 2, you're usually thinking maybe something's going off tackle up the middle. They run the toss. How about the defense? Great job setting the edge, sprinting to the football, getting multiple hats there, getting the guy on the ground, stopping him short, causing a 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He is complete. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got...
You know when we call tuna, it's going to be a first down.
They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
Nah, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the 3s. We need 6s.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Keep it on the ground. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And they're in for a touchdown.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had 1 extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Opening drive touchdown. Feels good.
The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense will go to work for...
Wow, 12 touchdowns, no interceptions.
He can get into a rhythm, can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy, and he's not the most talented quarterback in the country, but when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going early.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going, so it's got to be a team effort, because then he can really be at his best.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Handoff from the gun. Gets it past the marker. Oh, he's got some space. What a run. Gets it inside the 40 and out of bounds at the 36.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The deeper into the season we get, the more they win, the greater their confidence that they can finish strong here in the Big 12.
Heck yeah, Reese. The bigger the expectations get, the bigger the consequences get for every single game. So you know this league is tough. You know there's always a lot of points scored.
Oh, get him!
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got his man, makes the grab. Didn't get nearly enough.
Uh-oh, Zimmons is hurt. That's not good.
Down at the 31-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And this field goal attempt will be a 48-yarder and not straight on from the left side. And he barely got enough of that one to somehow tuck it into the left corner just over the crossbar. That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more.
Is a buffalo dangerous? Like, if I seen a buffalo in the wild, will it try and kill me? I have no idea. Will it try and kill me?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. All right, guys, so here's
It's a legit question. I have no idea.
off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Give to the running back. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing there.
Coming to the line, looking for that 1st down on.
I love my tight end when he catches the ball.
They'll try to run for it. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting 1st downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Under fire. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. On the move.
Wow.
That is a big...
They really blitzed there?
They were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
And he had just enough to will that one home. They're up by a touchdown here in the 1st.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So
Yeah, let him stroke it through the upright.
team is out there ready to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. These two teams feeling each other out a bit, down 10-3 as they open this drive. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And I think on that last play, it's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over from the moment the ball left his hand.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in.
Oh, good play. I know that play.
And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Buffaloes will hustle to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to go up top. Trying to set up the screen. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
And there will be no return on this one, and he can't get it out of bounds. The ball will come out to the 20.
I just need to bust one big run open.
Time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. First play of the period, 1st down here. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the wideout.
You got to be kidding me.
The defense has set him up. And they capitalized.
Wow, they just always cut right in front. Every time.
Tremendous field position.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few 1st downs, get some space, so if you punt
Whatever.
from that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker.
Whatever.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. The give to the back. Spins away from the defender. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Guys, let's look big picture in Colorado. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. And he's already made one. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard try. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. That'll bring him to within 4. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Navy is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners Joe Bellino and Roger Staubach among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Air Force.
They'll start this drive going to the air.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
That last completion has him set up, 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40.
Don't need to be taking any unnecessary hits.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Looking downfield on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Mayo. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. The run from the shotgun.
Man.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
They're double teaming, and they're just leaving people wide open. Just come in there freely.
How about him getting in the back
without even knocking?
Penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter.
Third leg, Greg. Didn't know it was going to make it that far, though.
Good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone.
Damn, cuh.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They've had a couple of productive drives, but they've had to settle for field goals in 2 of their 3 previous possessions, Jesse.
Yeah, this is an offense that takes a lot of pride in execution, and they feel like they should have scored a touchdown every single drive. So while it's been good, not great, David, just execute a little bit better, and they can put this one in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think you point that out. We went all the way down the field on 2 of our first 3 drives and got field goals. Now, just a little better execution.
Man is a spin cycle machine.
It'll be 3rd and long. Trying play action. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
He dropped it again.
That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Buffaloes will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still...
Oh, what a move!
And he will house it.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this could be a scary unit.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. That drive not too taxing on the playbook.
Just like that. 17-6. One play. I was like, man, what do I run? What do I do? Do I keep trying to run the ball? Do I throw the ball? I got my answer.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, they'll try the middle. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
And the Buffaloes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to get the first through the air. Flips it out on the...
He tried to spin. He tried to spin again, and I clicked off. Oh, that's funny. He is a spinning machine. I got his ass that time.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and
whoop. Whoop. Lamar gone. Just like that. It's going to be 24-6.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. And some room to work. There he goes.
Damn.
He's at the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Colorado.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
That's a block in the back.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And after making the extra point, they're down 24-13. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And now this offense will take the field again. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Little over anxious out of the stands early, and it's a false start.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Snags it over the middle. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And you got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw.
Sure is.
That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Turning it on!
You're not Travis Hunter. You can't catch me.
And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
How about the explosive play by this offense? Man, it's so nice to have guys you can hand the football and just watch him work. Watch him do the rest, the speed, making big plays, breaking tackles. Man, is it nice to have an offense with a playmaker like that.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Bringing the heat.
Yep, I don't want no
The worst thing that can happen to
nothing to do with that heat.
1st down in the red zone.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only 1st down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Going.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I said, what am I doing before I even threw the ball?
But a whole lot in getting the football.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here.
I'm so disgusted at myself. Why am I doing stuff like that?
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own. Couldn't fight his way out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing.
I want 7, not 2. I want to take that interception back.
And they come away with the safety.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety.
That's a flag. You can't do that.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So the decision has been made.
No one told you?
Will take the penalty. Offense working from the pistol. On the ground, it's Moses.
Moses again!
And he
I
will.
really hate Madden, man. I say if you got correct when I load it, I get blue. I told you. I keep telling people, don't buy Madden this year. People would not listen to me.
Doing their job to make
Madden is not a good game. It's just not.
Receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal.
Like, I know people love the NFL. They want to be able to play.
And he was
It's just not.
as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB. Scramble.
Moses Cuh. He's from the hood.
They go to the ground.
Moses again. He's from the hood.
Over 100 yards rushing with that last carry now. We knew coming into this game today, they had to get the running game going. They had to be able to turn around, hand it off, and get positive yards and set themselves up.
It's not. It's just not.
We've seen them at any area of the field so far in this.
There's so many issues with it. I mean, there was a lot of issues with college football when it came out,
Defense trying to come up with a
but they got everything fixed in less than a month. Some of them less than a week.
to the ground to try to pick up the first.
Moses again.
Conversions are huge, and they've got one. And
But it's just the same issues with Madden every single. The issue is they don't have game testers. They just don't. And when they send people to go play the game early, they look for them to, like, quote unquote test the game, but they don't. YouTubers don't go there early to test the game. They go there early to get gameplay footage for their YouTube channel.
Zone coverage, you're going to have to
They don't have game testers to test the game out to see what's wrong with it.
a little bit more and get it out.
They just don't. That's why the same stuff persists every single year. The same issues. Why are we seeing the same issues every single year?
thanks to the great
Year after year, same problems. Slow screen navigation, slow loading.
Chance to set his feet. The pressure just
The
work off schedule a little bit, and I think because of that, able to be as accurate as
the sim stats is always broken.
Maybe that stop is a good sign for
The AI not being able to,
obviously offense.
the CPU not being able to properly manage
That was
a 2-minute drive. It's always bad. Same thing every single year.
So the offense stays out there on fourth down. They've got to get it to the next time zone to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Cavazos. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a first.
Same every year.
Show some urgency here. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't.
Getting rid of owner mode is atrocious.
Final minute of the first half.
Can't believe they did that.
They'll start
Just because they're promoting. This man is always spinning. Just because they were promoting being a coach and all the different things you can do this year. Cool. But who told you to get rid of owner mode? Nobody.
38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get
Pass rushers. No, not. Hold on. Let me rephrase this.
38-yard line
Edge rushers not having pass rushing traits.
on the outside.
Joey Bosa not being able to do a spin move or a swim move or anything like that because he's listed as an edge rusher. You have to move them over to defensive tackle,
To be efficient to put some points on
put pass rushing traits on them, and then put them back at their edge rushing position because you guys don't know how to manage the game with the new positions.
Looking downfield, and time is running short. Pulls it in with one hand. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They'd love nothing better than...
Yeah, who's going to sit there and go through every single team, every roster, and be like, man, Joey Bosa, he's a 98, 99 overall player. You go to his traits, he has no pass rushing traits. You have to switch him over to defensive tackle, put pass rushing traits on here, switch him back over to edge rusher, and do that for every single good edge rusher in the game for every team. Just because they looked over that and they failed to even see or look to see if it was good.
To the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. With that, let's throw
It's disgusting.
to see how this rivalry
It really is.
plays out.
And that can make and break a franchise. Like, you see the best players in franchise as an edge rusher, and then you're like 10 weeks in, and Myles Garrett has 2 sacks. I'll be right back. Gonna go to the kitchen. Alright, we're back. Mooch, you're always up late. Are you on the West Coast? What time is it where you are?
Just about set to get this second.
But yeah, Mike, like, when did you buy Madden? Did you just buy it?
Coming out with it, it's good. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Fires to the tight end. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Okay, Tex, are you a Cowboys fan? Please don't tell me you're a Cowboys fan. God.
You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your...
Everybody's spinning.
And that's the tight end. Nice job.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football.
Okay, Texans.
And the Buffaloes in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
And the offense has a little bit of success.
I was about to disown you.
Turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type play, but he did enough there to keep the chains moving.
And the Buffaloes are flying down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Unloads.
Jeez, they're doing whatever they want right now.
And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Man, they're killing us.
Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys, with that last completion.
I'm blitzing, like I'm doing everything.
And man, you know he's looking.
I'm trying to press.
And the Buffaloes just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. The RPO, it's complete. That
RPO's killing me, baby.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
He'll throw on 3rd down.
There we go.
Get it down at the 14-yard line.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defense.
Sending them dogs. Do you like it in Texas?
Gotta find a way to help out the offensive tackle, prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
I've never been there.
Here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. And it's right down the boulevard. This is now a 7-point game. Man down on the play is...
If you guys can live in any other state than the state that you live in now, where would it be?
See if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much.
Born and raised, man.
The 18. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know it gets hot. You don't have to tell. Yeah, I know.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Oh, what a throw. What a throw.
Get out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the
Mooch, don't talk to him. He's weird.
drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
He's like 90.
Takes the handoff. It's Moses.
He was born in like 1957. I swear he was.
Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front, and good job being physical by that D-line too.
The play action fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Grove.
I said Beckham is old.
But it will be enough for a first.
He was born in like 1957.
Down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Wants to throw on first down. The throw to the outside is complete.
You in Texas, Beckham?
And he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
He is going nowhere.
And that's why you're going to fail in your dynasty whenever you started in January.
Hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Behind the chains now on second and long.
Who's your favorite NFL team then? Tuna. This is going to be a touchdown.
Looking to fire.
Nope. They covered it.
Got his man. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out.
How far of a drive is it from Houston to Dallas?
And then turn upfield to use
I can probably get the answer before you guys.
23 for this first and 10.
Three hours? You drive 3 hours?
On the run, it's Moses.
Whoop! Moses cuss!
Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense.
You made what?
Rushes on him. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack. You avoid the turnover.
Oh, yeah. You are a season ticket holder. You disgusting rat.
The quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away.
Fiber optic. Oh, you lay lines. You lay fiber optic lines. Okay. I've been trying to they've been laying fiber out in my city the last 2 years. And like I've seen them not in my neighborhood, but like along my street, like all year, and they just won't come down my road. I've been calling, I've been sending, like, I've been on their ass for like a year now, and they keep giving me different dates every single time I get in touch with them. Every time I get in touch with them, oh, they told me that it was going to be spring of this year. Then they said it was going to be a summertime. Then they said it was going to be August. Then they said it's going to be in January. I'm like, bruh. Like every time I talk to them, they give me a different answer.
And that's not the way
It's been so frustrating. Like last 2 months, I just given up.
coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Like I get it. They have to like get the permit, they gotta do all this and that, they gotta talk to the city, this and that, blah blah blah, but like it's always a different answer every single time. Like I know what the process is. It just sucks that they give me a different answer every time.
This drive will start at the 25. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field.
And I know you be out there in that damn sun. Oof. I couldn't do it. I made a post on Facebook today, and I asked people, what's the worst job you've ever had? And my answer to that was, I did construction, like roofing, for one day, and I quit. I didn't come back the next day. I was like, yeah, y'all got it. I'm good. Y'all got it, fam. This ain't for me.
So now it's second.
Construction is not for me. Y'all got it, fam. I'm not about to be out here in this sun.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Hard running there. Picks up the first down. Turns it on in midfield. That defense.
It pays the bills. Gives you a nice tan, too.
When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays.
You got to slow this running back down. There we go.
For this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
Man, it's
So Beckham,
to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers.
give me your opinion about what's going on in Dallas right now.
And the Buffaloes have put
In the contract,
straight after that last play.
the contract situation.
They'll run play action.
Whose fault do you think it is?
Got him downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Buffaloes racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to...
I'm going to make vids on how I use Facebook, and Darius, old man, he should.
Getting off to your fullback, oftentimes
No! You know, do you know why I don't want that to happen?
Working well behind this.
Because he's ruining everything. Keep his ass right there. Keep him right there.
Just gets rid of it.
This man is spinning.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. You want to talk
Keep his ass right there. He's doing everything we want.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and then throw it. This is the guy that
He's doing a great job.
makes you decide how you want.
Oh, get him! Yes, 4th and 2.
It's usually not.
Oh, they're going for it. What do we do?
You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around?
Nah, don't talk about the 90s.
First, or can you just
We're in a
and get the first down? You need
we're far from that.
a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up.
Oh, we got him. We stopped the running back.
He's not going to get there. Stop short.
Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
And now the
I heard about that.
onto the field again.
Perfect timing, huh?
Fourth down, you decide to run the football. You gotta be sure.
Nah, Mooch. He's good. He's doing a great job.
Physical moving forward. They're gonna try to do that.
Trust me. You guys have to trust me. He's doing a great job. Timeout.
Wide receiver comes in motion. The offense will have to use
He's doing a great job.
time out of the half.
If you ask me, he's doing a great job.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quickly out on the screen.
Oh, come on. If you ask me, I don't think he's doing enough. I think he needs to do more.
Great play by the cornerback. And this offense, they're just trying to get this receiver the ball.
But that's just me. I think he needs to do more.
Cornerback.
He's not doing enough.
All over it. Nice job.
Plenty of work.
I think he needs to sit in on every practice meeting. Like, I think he needs to do, like, a lot more.
Back to pass. Finds his man. It's thrown. He almost picked up the first.
Yeah, I hope so, Mooch. Listen, I hope so.
That was a Nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
I hope he puts a GPS tracker on every player on the team.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody.
Yeah, put a GPS tracker on every player on the team.
We'll start here in the fourth quarter.
John Gruden? I mean, that would have been a good hire.
After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down.
Ain't no way you're putting Super Bowl in the same name as Dallas right now.
Behind the line of scrimmage and one.
So, I've learned a couple of things about playing this game. On third and short, your offensive line doesn't block. And the CPU, they just overpower your offensive line. It happens every game. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but on third and short, your offensive line gets no push. Watch this. Now, nobody's blitzing. And like, it may look like they're blitzing, but they're not. Just no push. Nobody's blocking. And like, it just happens every time. Because they're in zone. Look at that. They're in zone. They're in zone. And like, block sheds and just like no push. And like, nobody's blocking. Like, these players are like just getting by. Like, my offensive lineman is turning backwards. He's turning backwards.
All game long. He's had tons of success running the.
We're going to punt the ball, but next time I get a third and short,
tons of credit for being really.
We're going to do it again. I'm going to point it out.
Punt is in the air. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Colorado.
Yeah, like, you can't, like, if it's like 3rd and 3, 3rd and 2, or 3rd and 1, they're just not going to block. And the CPU is just going to get block sheds.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find.
Fumble!
The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you, because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
I'll point it out again next time I get a 3rd and short, and I'll run the ball.
Find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. And that throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much.
Yep, I got it that one time.
Get it to him, let him do the rest.
But it's not always going to be like that. That was like a very like weird situation where it worked. Oh my gosh. Thank you. 4th and inches. They always break tackles on 3rd and long.
For the defense too, right? There was a broken tackle. The guy made it look like he was going to pick up the first, but because of great effort defensively, they were able to get the stop, and now they're setting up 4th.
Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24.
But like normal run plays, the hole is wide open. But 3rd and short, 4th and short, no.
from their own 20.
Now, see, look at us getting pushed now. Look at that.
Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and...
Did he just say thick and compact?
He just does a great job.
That is crazy.
Breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard.
This man is out of pocket.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create...
Oh, come on. He's wide open.
That is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football.
You weren't here when I got one. I got one in this game here.
And he'll try to throw for it. With the catch, it's Cavazos. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
It's right before halftime.
They bring the punter onto the field now.
Number 13, on to kick it away.
He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. And
You may hear a fork in a bowl. I'm eating at the same time, so don't mind me. I forgot how long it was, but it was a long pass.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
That's not your style of play anyways.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion.
So why you want to see that?
Got the quick pass.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Going to swing it on second down. Fires downfield. Makes a connection. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
This is...
Oops.
for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
Looking downfield on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They're dealing with a second and long. Just keep slinging it. It's on target and complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first.
And now they're going to go for a quarterback sneak.
They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
And the Buffaloes are at the line looking to convert on third and short.
Told you.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback...
They started doing that in the update like 2 weeks ago.
They just got to get 1 yard on the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
The Buffaloes have their...
Oh, man, whatever.
Wants to go up top on first down. They're setting up the screen. Can't get him to the ground. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump.
This running back has 10 catches?
Find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen.
He's going to get catch number 11.
Setting up the screen.
Juking, spinning.
They're going to mark him just a little.
Another quarterback sneak.
Screen pass just not working there, and you figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen pass.
He didn't get it. Oh, man. probably went to sleep like hours ago.
Little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall there.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease, push somebody back, create some space. There was nowhere to go.
Absolutely.
Yeah, when they, and it's always with EA, when they put something in the game,
On fourth and match,
they don't just like ease it in the game.
trust your kicker,
They put it in the game,
and he puts 3 on the board.
and it's so aggressive.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that.
Like,
Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to.
they could have had the AI or the CPU be like, all right, we're going to have the CPU do quarterback sneaks on 3rd and short or something like that. And we're going to make it like a
And they've got a little bit of a cushion
40% chance they do it
to it on this drive.
on 3rd and short. Nope. They put it in the game, and it's 100% chance they're going to do it every time.
And I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel.
So egregious. Like, how can you, I don't know.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it.
And on the back end, they have sliders for these kind of things.
Get a few first downs, and if I get a few first downs with that clock moving, I get the W and get out of here.
He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
He's tackled at the
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. That's caught. It's Cavazos. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first.
That was a mean blitz.
Well, this defense is getting...
They sent 6 at my ass. At my ass, not up my ass.
Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
What the heck just happened?
The give as they work on that clock. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Quick timeout.
All right, 2nd and 2. Let's see if we get any push. Now, that was a great run. We've been running the ball really good. Let's watch and see.
Looking
All right, we got push. We got the first down.
but it'll be enough for a first down.
I guess it wasn't 3rd and short. That's what it was.
Get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve.
All right, their last time out.
I know you took a loss on first down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find...
Woo, what a move. What a cutback move.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
at the 42.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the...
We get the first down. It's over.
Run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Run the
No blitz. Oh my gosh. Well, why did you overthrow your...
Well, it's 3rd and short. They're throwing for it. They just can't come up with that one. Setting up a big decision now for the head coach on 4th down.
Gotta trust our defense. They don't have any timeouts.
way onto the field.
In punt formation to kick it away.
3rd leg, Greg. It's a good punt.
He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field.
All right. 3rd straight game.
Offense is coming back on
No.
the field. These are the games
Yeah, 3rd straight game. It's going to come down to the last drive.
for the finish that people remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Palmer, coming down to the wire, who steps up and makes the big-time play.
And this is why you lift the weights in the offseason. This is why you do all the gassers and all the sprints. For moments like this, game on the line in one of the biggest games of the year.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Got it in the middle.
Woohoo! Cut stick. Got his ass.
But man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch.
Get back.
They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount.
Don't let them get out of bounds.
The Buffaloes will have it 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Makes the catch. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to fire. It's complete to the right. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a 1st down. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can.
No gain on the play. 2nd down coming up.
All right, enough of this.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top.
Enough of this. Sacked him. No! They need to fix that.
And it's been a long day for this offense.
Stop getting players injured at the end of the game.
That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers.
Fix it.
Defense has been flying around.
Now 3rd and long.
Patch it.
Catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right.
This is so disgusting.
He's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left.
Timeout called by the defense.
And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Oh my gosh.
Looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Yes.
Can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late.
No gain on the play. It's now 4th and goal.
Down in the final period in a tight game, and they will go for it on 4th and goal. They'll go to the air. It's complete to...
Ooh.
He's not gonna get there.
Get me the hell out of this game right now. No, I don't want to run the ball. Why are you saying to run the ball?
Running out the clock seems...
Get me out of here.
Formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance.
Jeez. 3 straight games and it came down to the last play.
Effort here by the winning team and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while.
I'm going to have a heart attack. I swear I will. Hey, career record broken. Career sacks. All right, the senior. Get me away from Colorado. We're 5-0 though. Still, no commitments. Oh, TCU. We're still ranked 5 because everybody else is still winning. Oh my gosh, Oklahoma 73-10 versus Colorado State. Woo! Ole Miss lost to Georgia. Auburn lost to Florida. Fine there. Doing okay there. And there. This is a battle right now. Is he hard? He's hard. Is he hard? He's hard too. Alright, who else can I do hard sells on? Finally. How much did I like him? Stats are pretty good. We'll come back to the visits after we're done with the hard sales. Oh, I can't. He's not ready. He's not ready to go hard. Alright, so I have to do, if I want to do the visits for the off week, I have to do them now, because once I get to next week, I can't schedule visits on that same week. So we're going to do here because we have competition with North Carolina. And then there's more tier 5s here for the pipeline, so we're going to go here for the visit. And I think that's it for the bye week. All right. And the only two I can do now is Texas and Fresno State. And how many more people do I have to do for visits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 total. Some of these players aren't going to have any visits. I just got to wait to see which ones are important enough for me to put, because I think we can only do one more for the Fresno State one. Let me check and see. One, two, three. Yeah, one more for Fresno State. All right, 55 to work with. I'm just afraid Georgia or Miami's just going to offer, and they're going to come out of nowhere and be like, yep, he's mine. No. Nope. All right. We're looking good. You know, we got some battles, but we're looking good in recruiting. We're focused on the players that we need to be focused on for in-season recruiting. Still an F. Let me guess, Georgia. Yep. They already have 1 5-star and 10 4-star players. I'm going to have to look and see how many players every year that they're losing. I'm going to need to know. Because every year they have like the #1 recruiting class. How many seniors do they have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 seniors plus whoever might transfer. All right, we're looking on wear and tear. Oh, this is good. I'm not going to play, let me see. I will play Nate, but not yet. I don't know which game. How do you play in the game? I hate that. Not going to activate anybody this week for TCU. But looking ahead, I can activate somebody for maybe Texas Tech, Fresno State, and BYU. How good is TCU? All right, do you guys want me to play one more, or are we done for the night? How you guys feeling? You guys getting tired? feeling good. Just want to know how you guys are feeling, you know. How you Texas folks feeling? Hook 'em horns. All right. Play one more. We're pretty much halfway through the season after one day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll have 6 more games. And then, let me see. Probably Monday, we'll either be doing the playoffs. Tuesday will probably already be in the off season. Yeah, it's not going to be much of anything to watch, sadly. It's not going to be much of anything. They do. And, you know, every game, so whenever I would like chop up the videos, every game was about an hour 10, an hour and 15 minutes long. So, you know, they go by fast. I always like their helmets with the Horned Frog, with TCU and the Horned Frog on it. This is going to be a challenge.
And the Horned Frogs will put toe to leather and will get started. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout...
Ground and pound, control the clock. You know what? That sounds like a great idea.
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows to have success in this game against this defense is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one.
No, Moses! How are you hurt on the first play?
That's what's good about this offense. There's strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can take away. There's several receivers that can make plays. That stresses the defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win. So it'll be a fun individual matchup.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short.
Oh, he's out for the game. He's hurt.
The give. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball.
All right, 3rd and short. Are we going to block? Here it is. Let's see.
And now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line's going to have to...
Let's see those block sheds.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game.
I'm going for it. No huddle. Catch him off guard. Come on, where's my quarterback?
Tries to get it on the ground. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position. This head coach ain't scared. And he believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
After run, now throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his big tight end.
See, Beckham, I may not use old school plays and stuff, but I use my tight end a lot.
He's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to.
He has about 10 catches this season. When he's open, you know, I throw it to him.
44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first.
That's kind of old school. You know, tight ends never really went out of style. They just got more athletic.
When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and
Are you a tight end person?
the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish.
You know, we'll see next season if he's going to be good enough.
Really, there's been so much anticipation.
You're never going to see me use twin tight ends, though.
Oh, he's got some space. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside.
I'm glad you know it's next year.
To get one in here.
I'm glad you know.
The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10.
Yeah, I did.
They'll move the tight end. Gonna run it. It's Mayo. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
On the ground. Looking for the end zone. Into their happy place for a touchdown.
And that is what a team of this...
We have scored on every opening drive this season.
By all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint, they're the superior team, and they just drove the ball on the first possession of the game, and they looked like it. Scoring a touchdown.
It's like teams don't know what to expect from us, and then as the game goes on, they're like, all right, we have to stop the run.
And it'll be a touchdown.
And then that's when things change.
To the 25-yard line. So the TCU Horned Frogs offense will take the field for the first time. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game.
Oh, a lot of space. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Not much can impose your will on a defense.
Well, that ain't good.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Horned Frogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for space. It's Bannon. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Complete with conviction on the crosser. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Oh, pick it off!
A big hit there forces 2nd down. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season, that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this,
Early season, but we are in week 9
I love this. We've had this
or 8 or whatever.
because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
it's definitely the wide receiver's job.
The
Right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch,
the commentary sometimes is really is like, what'd you just say?
a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
This man is breaking every flag. Wait, what?
Offside. Defense.
Disgusting.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. And the Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. They'll try the run. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air on second down. And the pass rush is effective.
This man is going insane this season.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time.
I don't think we had any 10+ sacks.
Keep getting after the quarterback.
Any players that got that. We didn't have any players that got 10+ sacks last year. Man, where's it hard?
Defense dropping into soft coverage. Fires to the tight end. He is stopped inside the 15 at the 14-yard line, and an interesting call here on fourth down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal.
Hey!
No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Man, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss.
Yeah, just go for it every time. Listen to him.
The last couple of
He's right.
You left some points off the scoreboard there.
Great commentary. Just go for it every time.
Fires to the big fella. He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Leaves it with the back. Turning it on. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
He's looking deep.
He caught it.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good look.
Is that entertaining, Beckham?
They come back with play action.
How about that pass?
He bites, they play downhill, and it opens up a guy.
Damn it.
Up
He did
for
it
the
again.
offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosive one through the air.
To the air on first down. Makes the grab. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Look at him. He is ready to blitz the hell out of me.
Motion from the wide receiver. They'll leave it with him. Pulled down at the 11-yard line.
Look at that. They tried. We didn't get no push, and they tried. Look at those. Look at those block sheds. Watch this. No push. We got one push. So the ball is right here. We're right here. No push, no push, no push, no push, no push. Block shed. We get stopped. We're stopped behind the line from where I snapped the ball right now. And then we just got lucky and got that animation, got pushed forward.
First down marker is doing whatever it takes to get it.
It's first down from the 11. Use the play fake, now to throw. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get pop.
Moses has broken ribs. He's out.
The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
And he's in.
You don't want to get any push? I'll just run around it.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, take a peek at what's happening in this interesting battle in the MAC. Miami has the lead right now, but even here in the cradle of coaches, you just never know. This has been a tight one inside Yager Stadium. They're up by a field goal over Western Michigan. The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back if anything big happens.
Such a stupid nickname for a conference.
Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Rides the back on the option.
You have to stop this running back.
Was made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down.
That's a different running back. All right.
Football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Second down, he'll throw it. Under fire.
Under fire he is. Cruz.
Sack at the 20.
Well, you're seeing a complete effort right now by this football team. Their offense has been doing their part.
Just
shutting the opponent out. So good against the run.
tomorrow maybe. Well, it's already Sunday, so today.
We're only in the first quarter, but they're right now winning this game.
I'm driving Uber tomorrow, but I'm going to be done early.
A lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Oh, we got it off the tip. Let's go. Potts. This safety.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here.
Yeah, because I have a it's pretty cool. Like with Uber, people can do like reservations and it'll pop up for me. So like if someone does a reservation for like Tuesday or something, I can accept it. And someone did a reservation for Sunday to go, I think they're going to the airport. And yep, they're going to the airport. And it is it's like a like a 2-hour drive to the airport. But I'm getting paid 70. No, it's not that long to the airport. Let me see. Well, I'm getting paid $72 for it, but it's not that. It's like an hour and a half drive, pretty much. So it's not that far. So I'm doing that tomorrow.
Motion from the wideout.
And sometime tomorrow evening, I'll be on.
Go to work in the air on second down. Look out, he's got room. He's brought down.
They're gonna count that as a run.
Still a bit short of the first down.
And you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're.
But yeah, the reservations are cool.
These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be...
And I know that on your end, it depends on when you do the reservation. Like, it costs, like, it'll be like a different price. I don't know why it's like that, but Uber is weird.
Trying this as the game goes on.
Yeah, and it's a great punt. Obviously, he gives himself time to let his guy.
Yeah, there's a few that popped up. I didn't accept the other ones because they're like
inside the 10. Nice job down in the
$4 or $5, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to be doing Monday at like 9 o'clock. Maybe I don't want to be out. Maybe I'm not going to be out driving Uber Monday night. Maybe I will. I just don't know.
The Horned Frogs want to pick up the tempo. Reads it, fires complete. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Oh, quarterback! I got stuck on my own player.
And he got enough for the first.
I made him pay for it, though.
Put the hit stick upside his head. And the Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Horned Frogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He'll do it.
Kept again. Make him pay for it.
And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the 1st down. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Kane. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined.
I didn't know I was going to see tempo from them.
Read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break.
Oh, good fake. Damn. How my ass fooled.
Well, he did a good job getting to the middle of the field. That's where the offense wanted to attack on that play. He's just got to do a better job looking that football in.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. makes the grab. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Gives it on the
I got stuck on another player again.
enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. And the Horned Frogs moving quickly to the line. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
Killing me on the ground.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard
They're spreading me open and just running the ball.
And a nice
That
job.
was actually an RPO, but still.
Space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to the ground.
Damn.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
TCU.
Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive.
That was a tough drive right there.
Great job getting the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic.
You guys have any plans for Sunday?
And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
I'll tell you what, when the ball's tossed on the perimeter really quickly, you got to take really good angles. When I'm a safety and I'm spinning down, I'm trying to catch that guy. He's got so much space out there now. I don't have a lot of help from my defensive tackles or my defensive ends. Those are tough spots to be in. You could tell the running back won that battle, got a bunch of yards. Nice positive play for this offense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Rowe. And the defense stops.
Uh-oh, here we go again. 3rd and inches. Are we going to get any push?
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football.
Look at him. They're ready.
The drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
On 30 short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Really nice job on 3rd down.
One of these days, I'm just going to fake him out
Throughout the season, not even,
and just throw it deep.
but you know what? When you make it 3rd and short, you can. When you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make a miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
We'll do that.
Skips away from pressure. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Hold it. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Let's see what they've got on second down. Wants to go up top. He's got his man, and they get him down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45.
Actually,
From the gun, wants to pass.
beautiful.
Finds his man in the middle. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew
Beautiful.
exactly what they needed to do.
I just want you to know you're my favorite girl.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Gets it.
I used to be on American Idol, but that was a long time ago.
But he's got plenty for the first down.
And if you guys are lucky enough,
Converted the fourth
you
down.
could look it up on YouTube and see me sing.
Conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. Fourth down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a stripe to the wide receiver. Gets the big fourth down conversion.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Is incomplete. Brings up second down.
Behind the chains now on second and long. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Past the sticks, and he may get more. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success.
All right, Beckham,
Nice run, and I think that's the key.
you
Guys.
should be in your dynasty now.
Run the football. They're going to be able.
Saturday has came and gone.
That's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Oh no! Okay, I didn't throw it. I'll take the sack. That's fine.
Picks up a sack, getting the
Woo! I almost let that thing go.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This defense just
I made it to Hollywood,
field. The offense
but I got eliminated. Are they double teaming right now? That's crazy.
lost the fire on second down. Good timing on the quick out. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out.
Ooh. Oh, that's our backup in the game. Oh, Ray is hurt.
The QB on the out route. You got
Foot contusion.
the receiver comes
We got to
out.
protect him.
Nice work.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Actually, I want him out the way.
From the gun,
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, on 3rd and 16. Oh, that's beautiful.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down.
Burbank.
Yeah, this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Quick completion on the out. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job.
I know you're not ignoring my statement.
Take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone.
I tried to jump. I tried to jump over him.
And they pay off the drive with a touchdown run, but what a drive. Almost the full length of the field, 90.
Hey, there we go. Get on the game.
2-yard line and get 6.
Hop on the game. Let's go. At least you can hop on and get the initial recruiting in week 0 and stuff out the way.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Florida Atlantic is trailing right now, and I know it may look bleak, but this team needs to regroup, remind itself it's at home, and remember just how quickly things can change. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7.
I'm going to grab some snacks
Anything can
after
happen on the stretch here in the Sun Belt.
when it gets to halftime.
Fellas.
Oh, and How about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Makes the grab on the left. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The Horned Frogs come to the line in the hurry-up. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabs it in the middle. There he goes. They knock him down, but he's got...
All right. Let's blitz him.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. And the Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, come on. Oh, that still should have been my pick. I'll keep timing those wrong.
It's 2nd down.
Man, that's one you expect him to make in his sleep, right? He's one of the better receivers in the entire country. He just dropped that one over the middle of the field.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Just
Yeah, no time to throw the ball now. Thad. Oh, no, that's the kicker's name.
Able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
I feel like you're going to be so sad because you're not in Team Builder anymore. Like, I can just probably hear it in your voice. You're just like disappointed. Like, Team Builder was like your whole life. You're going to have more playtime on there than anything.
Gets off his 1st one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has.
Nothing. We're going to halftime, Dick.
And David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the 2nd half.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And if you thought that was a quick 1st half, you'd be right on the money. 2 workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to...
All right, I'll be right back. Gonna re-up on some food and snacks. All right, we're back. We have Pop-Tarts and Animal Crackers.
The
Second half. Let's go.
We're just about ready to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff.
We got to stop this man right here.
Scripted this opening drive. Just
More lurkers in the chat. What's going on, everybody?
of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here.
And welcome to the channel.
And it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores. And
These boys are trying to spin in every direction right now. Left, right.
And the Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
They would love a washing machine.
Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Power football with the run. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Running back searching for a hole.
Ah,
Not much
we got 2.
room there thanks to this senior defender.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
On third down, he drops to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Cavazos. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a first down.
When you're a playmaker like
When I eat Pop-Tarts,
coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play.
I still take off the edges.
Where the quarterback was going with that.
Don't judge me.
All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
The hand to the running back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Mark down at the 50. Second down coming up.
Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Get it out to the supersonic guy. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
It's third down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to...
Oh my God. Oh, he was wide open.
Fourth down coming up.
And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Just a short pass to the tight end. He gets it up close to the 25. Out of bounds, they'll mark it at the 24. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move.
No chance.
So they
Get
can
the hell out of here.
catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got the big tight end on the corner route. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down.
Man, these tight ends are such matchup nightmares. They can run so many different routes. And how about you throw in the corner route where you can throw it up to the big fella, where you've worked on your timing, you've moved him all over the field and had success. Great throw, great catch.
Oh, better look out. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Defense playing a bail technique. Pressure coming. Gets open down the middle. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
He's got him. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Nice route, nice catch by this receiver. What's important for a quarterback throwing the in route to a guy in the slot?
Well, I think he has to have great timing. And I think the receiver needs to get his right depth so that they know exactly where each other is going to be and when the ball is going to be in the air.
Was that my fault? It was.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. He did a nice job of it.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Back to pass on 2nd down.
Ooh, if he was paying attention, that could have been a pick.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Slings it.
Out of bounds? Oh, good feet.
Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
I'm going to need you. Ow, I just bit my tongue. I'm going to need you to calm down.
Leaves it with the running back. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Powers through the defender. He'll be hauled down just inside.
This man's going to stop breaking my tackles.
Turn this into a score.
We're going to have to bite him in the ankles or something. Take his knees out, break his kneecap. We got to do something.
And the Horned Frogs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He'll ride his man on the option.
Nah.
Touchdown, TCU. And the comeback is on.
And you got to be so disciplined when you play the option. You got to keep your eyes on your guy. They lost track of the pitch, man. The quarterback pitches it to him. He takes it in the house. Got to be a little bit more sound on defense.
Lining up for the PAT.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. Wake Forest is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to NC State. Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Here's the handoff. And this
Ouch.
will be stopped for no gain.
And this D needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. Heard something outside, but I had my headphones on. I don't know what happened, but my cat was freaking out.
On second down. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down.
I understand the quarterback wants to get this dominant wide receiver the ball as often as possible, but I wouldn't try to get it to him in double coverage. I think you have to let the defense's coverage dictate who gets the ball. There was somebody else open on that play.
Working that left side now. Still on his feet at the 45. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Looking downfield on first down.
Oh, you just caught the other one.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
With jet sweep pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
On the play.
Really good job by the defense seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Now facing a third and long. He might want another play. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Complete and looking for enough for the first down.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Off play action on first down. Works the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Wants to go up top on first down. Hauls it in. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Not only is the scoreboard on
He needs to
their
close his
side,
mouth.
but
Here
so
we are.
too is time as we
Another close game in the fourth quarter.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right.
Ooh, wide open.
Completion on third.
That's my fault.
You know, on a third and short like that, you just have to have
We lucked out.
quarterback and his receiver.
Lucked out big.
Get on the same page. Now it's at some fourth down.
Punt is on its way.
A kick. Wait. What?
TCU, number 27.
I touched that? Excuse me? Oh, it hit him on the shoulder. I was trying to figure out why were they still running. Oh my gosh.
Up for the extra point, and
That's so disgusting.
no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie.
Oh.
The scoop and what a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Here he comes with the return. Good job by the coverage unit.
Because I was thinking about returning it, and then I changed my mind at the last second.
The offense as they get set to take over. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game.
That's why I was that close. It is tough.
This drive comes from the 14-yard line. They go to the ground. Danced his way through traffic. Pick up a 4 to the 19.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Got his man downfield. Breaks into the open. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Nice job there by the receiver on the out route, not telegraphing where he's going. He can't be peeking to the out, giving the defender an opportunity to break on the ball. He kept his eyes right down the field. DB had no idea where he was going, and that helped make that completion a whole lot easier.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to pass. That's caught. It's thrown. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands, let him do the rest.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting...
Let's get this lead back, though.
Be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit.
Easy work.
Runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Probably need to pick up a few yards. From here, it would be a 62-yard attempt. Motion from the back. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Got his man quickly. Oh, he got loose.
Ho ho! Whoa! Woo-hoo-hoo!
When that receiver got free, it was all...
Talk about electric.
To have a receiver like this as a quarterback, because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
He was dead to right. And then all of a sudden, touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
That just shows you. That just goes to show you that was a fluky touchdown that they just did.
Down and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense
Fluky.
to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out. Hold it, finds his man on the left. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Horned Frogs can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now the play fake.
Oh, that's it. You got to catch that. You got to intercept that.
Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Here's a quick throw out to the left.
I don't know how one receiver can block 2 people, but okay.
Looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time, it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Looking for a crease. It's Kane. Across the 25. He's got room. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, TCU! An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen.
TCU's going to give me a headache.
It looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Wake Forest is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to NC State. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back. If anything develops, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
It's complete on the right side. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Well, the drag routes put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field, gets separation on the DB, trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the first.
Oh! What do you mean?
And there he goes.
You got... Oh my God.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offense...
Are you serious? Oh my gosh.
They've got the lead here in the fourth. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call out.
Can somebody tackle this man?
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
If somebody can tackle him, that would be great.
And now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an point. The kickoff unit.
What an unfortunate turnover.
Quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found.
Everything is going wrong right now.
And the offense out on the field to go back to work. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
There we go with the block sheds.
Defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on second down.
Oh, he had help. Oh my.
Nowhere close on as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a grab over the middle. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. It's great for this quarterback to take shots down the field, but you just don't want it to feel like a give-up or a chuck-it-up and hope kind of play.
And I think understanding the situation, now I'm on defense, right? If they're going to take shots down the field, maybe I'm a...
Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Couldn't find much breathing room long to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that.
No.
Get it! Get it! Get it! Yes! Finally, something goes our way.
This game was basically over, right? We just forced a huge play. Great job by the defense, giving their offense a chance now, man. It looked like it was over. Now we got a chance. Offense, go down the field.
Yeah, it looked like it was over. Everything was going their way. Fumbles, interceptions, block sheds, overpowered CPU in the fourth quarter.
Give to the running back. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front.
Well, trailing late in the game right now, the offense obviously needs better plays than that, and they took a negative play. But at least the good news is they got out of bounds, so they're able to stop the clock. They've got to dial something up here that's going to get a big play.
Second down, he'll throw it. On the run, still looking. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out.
I just gotta block everybody.
Football back here, missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
On third down, going
It's
up.
wide open. Come on.
Quickly complete. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch
They're
short.
not gonna let me run this, so
Didn't
we
get
know we had to pass.
but enough to leave them with the decision.
And the defense did a great job understanding the
Converts on fourth down, still going. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was...
It may not let me get this, but we're gonna try.
The only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little...
And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith.
This has been a weird game.
This area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell.
You better. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! What more can happen in this game?
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd...
What more can go wrong? 2 fumbles, an interception, a blocked extra point. What more do you want from me?
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really, I think for them, it's just staying out of their own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game, so it's just a matter of...
What more do you want from me?
executing better, understanding I still got the lead, put a drive together.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. If you're the defensive coordinator, no time to worry about bust. You have to sell out to get the ball back. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Stop celebrating.
might be setting up a shot down the field here. You might see them later fake the wide receiver screen and see if they can hit a tight end or another receiver running up the boundary. Keep your eye open for that.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Here's the pressure. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell.
It better not say 159. How? The clock is supposed to stop at 2 minutes? Oh, this game sometimes is unbelievable. Why would it stop at 159?
Need their binoculars to find that line to gain.
They're doing everything in their possibility to ruin my undefeated season.
He needs a chunk play. He'll get rid of...
You gotta be kidding me!
And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
I can't play against TCU and EA at the same time.
Smart move to keep it on the ground.
Stop hitting this man forward.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6.
You can't believe Beckham, have you been watching this whole time and see what's been going on? Have you seen this fourth quarter? It's over.
Touchdown TCU. Once he got a step in.
This fourth quarter has been unbelievable. We fumbled twice. Well, you just came back. Huh. Whew. My receiver fumbled the ball on a lateral.
To tie this football game, great drive by this offense.
When they punt the ball to us, the ball hit my player on the shoulder. They recovered it for a touchdown. What else? I threw an interception. What else? It's too much. It's been insane. This fourth quarter has been insane. What's been going on in their favor?
Show off his poise, David. They practice these late game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40.
Listen, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that question because a lot has happened.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10.
Whew.
To the air on 1st down. Fires to the right. It's caught. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
Now, defensively, we're just going one more stop. We know they got to score. We know they got to get the 2-point conversion, but we ain't going to let them score. Make sure you're staying a little bit deeper. Make sure you tackle everything in bounds. Let that clock run out. Get the heck out of here with an 8-point win.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. It's in.
Whatever. GG's TCU. 28 points in the fourth quarter. That's what happened.
I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams.
Their running back was just...
One of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams.
Well, we know how a CPU turns until the fourth quarter. That's what happened here.
This win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to...
Anything they wanted, they got. Turnovers, first downs, broken tackles, blown coverages. It happened. It happened.
When it matters the most, you got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rank.
Whatever. Whatever. It's not the end of the season. It's not the end of the world. It's just the way that it happened. That's all. We dropped to 10th. Not far. Texas lost to Oklahoma. Oklahoma is now number 1. Oklahoma State lost to Texas A&M. LSU lost to Florida. USC lost to Oregon. All the top teams are losing right now. We're not the only ones that just lost that last week. All right. Let's see. How are we looking? Good. We have a battle here. Oh, they're visiting week 9. This is week 9 too, isn't it? We don't like that. Looking good pretty much on everything. Ooh. Hold on. Let me go back over here. See if there's anybody I can go in hard on. Can hear. Here too. Do we have competition here? Not yet. But we might soon. What are we looking here? We're looking okay here. Let me take 25 back for now. And we can do a hard sell here. So we got a lot of hard sales going on. Hopefully it's gonna work. Now, as far as visits, I want to get in I guess we can still wait on those. It's not until the end of the season anyways. Can't do any more there. Can't do any more there. Can't put 10 there. 'Cause I don't trust North Carolina. Oh, I don't have anything on this guy? I think I took it off. No, I don't. Alright, we'll put 10 there. He's a Jimmy. So let me put more on him. do that. All right, so we have some visits this week. Let's see how they go. Are we going to get some commitments after week 10? Wait, is the all right. And we will. We got a tackle. I can knock that off my list. Ooh, we beat out Penn State. Nice. First commitment of the season, of the year. Was he a 4-star or a 3? Let's see. 4-star. 4-star offensive lineman. Nice. Alright, more ready for visits. We pretty much have everybody on hard sales except for him. I gotta hurry up because Baylor in Texas is right behind me. They're on my cheeks. I gotta know what you like, buddy. Let me see. It's either going to be C+ or A. So you let me know. You have your people talk to my people. But come back to him because I need to gather up points for that. We're good. Here. Telling you, these hard sales, they're important. If you're not going in hard, what are you doing? Oh, this is going to be big for this guy. With Alabama and Miami right there. Oh yeah, we gotta make him hard. There we go. Can't do anything there yet. All right. Still holding out hope here. But let's see. So we're good there. Might try and put more in here. We're good there. Good there. Wait, I can put more here and hopefully close out. Where are we about to close out on? Here. Jeez Louise, in here. Right there. We're right on the tip. We are on the tip. Let me take 10 from here because we're right on the tip to close out this one too. Bam. Home winning streak over with. Sucks that all those shenanigans had to happen for us to lose at home. All right, guys, that's going to be it for the stream tonight. We will be back another time. We're going to be facing Texas Tech, Texas A&M. We're all the Texas teams. Texas Tech, Texas A&M, and Texas. I will see you guys all next time, and as always, have a good day.